Pyong pyong. Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing? It's good to see you all. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared scoofboing, and it's good to see you. Ow! Wow, right out the gate. So rude. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Yuzuhan. Congratulations on your first. Hello, Chi. Congratulations on your second. And hello, third. I read Thor said third. Congratulations, Thor, on your third. How's the chair fixing been going? You said that you're almost done with it. Hello, Ariel Scabrashi, the weird pink dog creature. Skitter, 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 scatter. I just make that little like sound. It's like that's me. That's me. I'm just a little guy, you know? I don't know what you expect. I'm just a little guy. Like, I'm just a baby, you know? Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing? I hope you're all having wonderful days today. It's wonderful to see you all. Today, we are going to be returning to Honkai Star Rail, and we are going to be doing the the 1.4.1. Good lord, no, not 4.1, not 4.1. We're doing the 1.4 story, which is the Topaz Belobog arc. Mostly because I want permission to simp. So the moment she shows up on screen, warning, there will be some. I know, I'm just really excited for Ado Star, Yuzu. I'm just really excited for Ado Star. I know, I'm ahead for once. Listen, 4.1, I'm getting ready for it. I'm expecting 4.3 to be the anniversary. So it's like, I gotta get prepared, you know? I just gotta get ready. I'm tired. My hands feels like they could bleed through the ever. Oh God. Please take a break then, Thor. I'm wishing you the best. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Chi. How are you? So we're going to go back and we're going to be doing the Topaz Belobog arc 1.4 patch. Which I am excited for. Ah! Ha! Dang you! You didn't even let me get to see the whole thing. Why is it going forever? Why isn't it stopping? I'm going to redeem this event so you guys can see this in all of its floating glory. Let me just. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? I'm so sad that it was on the other screen. You didn't get to see the beauty that was just the magic. The magic. The only thing I'm not gonna do is I should probably move my head. I should probably move my head. Yeah, I'm gonna move my head. Can I move my head? I think I can. Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. So if I lock this one, can I? I can! Okay, cool. Okay, I can do that. So now you can kind of see the chat and yes, maybe. No, shoot. Oh, I was hitting the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now you can see my head in all of its beautiful glory and all of its floatingness and my long floppy questionable ears. Yay! Thank you, YouTuber. I just wanted to share how stupid that was. It was a mistake when I did it. I was like, oh, the image is so big. And I kind of went, it's kind of funnier that way. It just completely takes up the whole screen and it's super loud. I'm like, you know what? You know what? anyways. Thank you for that. Oh my god. We are going to get back into, as I said, we're doing the Topaz 1.4 story. I have to activate the quest. But once I activate it, it should be good, and that's what we're going to be doing, and I'm really excited about that. I think after that, depending on how I feel, once we complete it, I may do Ethereum Wars on stream, because that has actual quest dialogue that I think is kind of important, but I may also do that off stream, haven't decided. It's especially more infuriating when the last person who repaired the chair used aluminum bolts that snap the wood. So you have to remove the snapped wood, then you have to bolt in the new one. I feel like I should apologize to my neighbors for my screams. Hey man, never apologize. Never apologize. You only apologize when the noises are like sexy noises, and even then, like, that's just what's normal. They just have to live with that. That's how this works. Just the, oh, Ah! All right, all right, all right. Wow! Owies! Absolutely rude. What is this? What is the audacity? So, little bit of an update for those of you who are keeping track. We are currently at, in the terms of warps, I have 372 Stellar Jade Rail Pass warps with an additional 36 normal warps. I have 24 still in the Express and about 27 in unclaimed achievements. So the event funds are slowly growing, mostly because Welsh has paid for like 20 warps for me, which is like really nice. Other than that, the event fund is growing slow and steady, and we will hopefully be growing it today because once we do, so Banana Outrage, Foxy and Hound, Jolted Away from Winter's Night Dream. This is what I want. Jolted Away from Winter's Night Dream is, I'm pretty sure, what I want. And so, this is what we're going to be doing, and we will be doing, oh, I need to turn down the music. Sorry. This is what we'll be doing and going forward with. This should be the Topaz arc, and we'll be getting, I think I'll unlock like 4 or 5 more achievements that I can claim after this, which is like so excited. How many polls in total? Not sure. Want to say about 400, give or take. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't done the math. Hello, Ariel. It's a great day. I got free candy. Ooh. And a shout out rom-com. Shout out Rom. Someone named Amber. Wait. They named the Rom Amber Alert? Also, what kind of free candy bar? Ooh, what kind of free candy bar? But seriously, they named the ROM Amber. That's crazy. All right, I think this is Mama.
Hey, Marge. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Mama Himeko. Oh, I feel like it's been forever. Kisses, Mama Himeko. Ooh, Reese's. Yum.
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian.
Yeah. Okay, I found the right one.
Take in the sights and sounds.
We're gonna crash the party.
Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us?
Don Hung's not going anywhere with us. He's socially adverse, and he doesn't like coming to the fun party. Don Hung steps on off the express for Amphorius. Don Hung, this is exactly why I don't leave the express. I mean, Don Hung out here and we and Amphorius making a pure case as to why Himeko should not leave the express. It's like it was bad for him. How much worse is it for her?
I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration.
I want to go to the party. I don't need Final Lesson 2. Listen, they're waiting for like the end of this, the end of Honkai Star Rail. And they're like, hey, yeah, you remember Final Lesson 1? What if we do it again? It's like, no! The drama. It'll cause everyone to cry.
Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the
I don't want to be that person, but like, listen, let me tell you, it's going to happen. My uncle who works at Hoyoverse told me it's going to happen. They've already mapped out the storyboard. No, it's not Wabbit season. What are you talking about? Get that gun away from me. You already took my body. What more do you want? All I have left are my ears, all weird and squishy and probably cartilagey. I also mentioned that my last attempt at repair didn't hold up enough, so they had, didn't hold enough weight, so I had to drill the metal ballers into the wood? Good lord.
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it.
No, don't eat my ears.
Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all.
Yes, we did.
I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
I need a shirt that says, I saved Eurillo 6 and all I caught with was this cool lance. That's really the truth. It's like, what did I get from this? The cool lance. That's about it.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh?
As she sits here
Seems like
doing
it's
her
just you and
paperwork.
me this time.
I love it. It's like, we're just going alone, but like, Himeko's like, I can't go. I've got work. Giant stack of paperwork that neither I nor March are volunteering to help with. Heck no. Thumbs up to you to whatever you need me to do, Yuzu. Thumbs up.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Imagine if throwing items made the head spin. I wish. I wish it did that. That'd be so good. All right. Is March's room? March's room! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's the dress! Wait! This dress was...
So, what do you think
Oh
of
my god!
Pretty neat, right?
Oh my god! This dress was introduced all the way back in 1.4? It took us like a whole year to get this dress as a skin? That is criminal! That is criminal! That is so fucking criminal! This is such a cute outfit! When did you buy it? Very fancy. Still having to realize, she's like, oh, I may be a lesbian. It's so pretty.
Sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long. But now I finally got the chance to wear it.
Oh my god, this is great. We're going to ruin her party by, becoming slaves to the corporation. Yay! Corporation slaves!
This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Well, the moment someone buys me extra clothes, I'll change my clothes. But until then, the Eons have decided that I only get to change my weapon. I can wear my hat, though. I had a cool hat. I can bring my hat. It belonged to a dead guy, but I can bring my hat. It's like, I can, bring my hat.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Wow, is she calling me out? She just called me out. Also, look! Look, Dr. Ratio's over there! Oh my god, my day. Look! Thank you for the hydrates. Look, Dr. Ratios. Look, Sampo, guys. You love Sampo. I love this. I absolutely love this. Unironically, I enjoy coming in here, and the way this works is that. So if you guys don't know how the wall of photos works, if you're a Honkai Star Rail player, I had to look this up, and I looked it up because I wanted to see if it was true. The way it works is that every single, like, event patch kind of thing has a series of photos that gets associated with it. With that association, every time you enter March's room, it will roll a random chance to be any one of, like, the series of photos. So if you get, say, like the 2.1 series, it will always be Acheron photo, Aventurine photo, and I want to say the Sunday Robin photo. So every single time you roll, it will always be those photos. So if you get the, like, same set, you could always get the same photos. It's just a random chance every time you enter the room to which, like, 3 sets of photos is. So you can see this is Xiancho, this is Crown of the Mundane and Divine Ron May edition, and then this is Acheron Aventurine Petacone, which is kind of fun for me because I get to... Dr. Ratio is in 2 sets. He's got the Ron May set and he's got his own set, which makes me very happy. Anyways, that's how the photo wall works if you didn't know. So the more adventures you have, the more stuff, there's a different chance for things to show up. But I usually, when I come in here, I usually get Dr. Ratio, which makes me very happy. Mostly because I don't have a lot of photos. Wait, look at her little... Wait, look at the little... No, not you, Bubbles. Look at the little tart. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't expect the photo gallery for March to actually have mechanics to it. Yeah, it does. I think it's really cool so that you can see all of the old events without it being like, I thought it was set up so it was whatever was your most, like, recently completed quest. It isn't. It's that every quest completion comes with, like, a series of photos. Once you complete it, it gets added to, like, the data of this. And then every time you open March's room to go to the Express, like, loading zone wise, it changes the photos that are displayed. Which is really cool because when I came in here yesterday, it was Ratio Bug Monster, which is his portion of Crown of the Mundane and Divine, which is kind of funny. And then there's one where it's like Ron May standing in front of, like, the bug as the Emanator. You can actually go online under, like, March's photo wall of photos and, like, look at all they have, like, stills of all of these screenshots. They have stills of them, so it's really fun. God, Aventurine is so gay. I love him. But yeah, that's how it works. Amphorius' pictures are gonna be depressing. Oh, you know it. $20. $20. When we get Amphorius' wall of photos, if you go to your Amphorius wall, the Amphorius photos are just pictures of all the characters dying. I understand that they could have, like, these are the moments of their triumph. No, I feel like it's just gonna be pictures of their deaths because they tend to use the cutscenes, like the cutscene photos. So I bet you it's just gonna be a lot of death. You too can relive all of the death. That's what happens. That's what happens. Can you give me a path lookup? What do you mean? If you're going to send me to the databank again, you've already done that.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything.
Oh,
Let's go.
she's so sweet. You're right. Pom Pom Doll is essential.
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
No, I just want to go make out with the... My relics have speed attributes. They do. My cell relics do. My Dr. Ratio one no longer does. I love this. I want to ask, why are you bringing the Pom Pom Doll? But I genuinely want to say my relics all have speed
Other
attributes.
people might fall for that, but I won't.
How dare you? My boots do have speed on them. Thank you very much. I got a second pair of speed boots yesterday.
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first
Much
trip
warmer
there.
than it was on our first trip. Still steps into a frozen wasteland.
I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila.
I am too. I'm happy for the gays. The gays deserve it.
Ready to go?
Let's see. You bet. Time to celebrate.
Belobog, here we come.
Let's go! My baby! Look at heads!
Belobog. 700 years.
I love her! My queen! How is she not cold?
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
I love her! I love her so much. She's perfect.
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
I hate to break it to you, March. You are literally wearing
One
nothing.
thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be
Yeah,
food,
don't look
right?
at me, Fragmenta monster. Go away. You don't see me. Run away.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
What are you talking about? Definitely Silvermane Guard. Definitely. They've just, you know, changed their outfit a little bit. Definitely. It's okay. She has her pom-pom. You're right. You're so right. She does. I should never have doubted her. I should never have doubted her. She knows what she's doing. She got this. She's like, you don't even know how genius I am. My pom-pom doll, it's got like, you know how there are like dolls where it's like you can like either warm them up in the microwave or you can put like a hot water bottle inside them? That's what the pom-pom doll is. Like a hot water like doll, and she can like hold it and it keeps her warm. Especially considering, again, look at what we're wearing in the freezing cold. Like, look at this. We collectively, the two of us, like tights, exposed leg, exposed shoulder. I got no tights on. I'm just YOLOing. Like, how are we not cold?
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
Nope. IPC. What are they doing here? What an ugly uniform. Honestly, truly, the grunt workers with like the weapons. Ugly uniform. The actual like suits, kind of hot. The suits, kind of hot. The grunt uniforms, good lord, I feel bad for them.
You think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy.
No, I think they're really ugly, March. I think we need to we gotta have a conversation about what snazzy means here, girl. To be fair, it's weird the IPC is here without context. I agree with March. No, I do too. But I still think that the outfits are ugly.
Anyway, that's besides the point. The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurillo 6?
Maybe we could just go ask the grunt. Maybe he'll be nice.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
You guys like the outfit? I hate it. I hate this outfit.
Hi. Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
I love the idea that this is just some civilian who's dressing fancy today. I think it's so fun. Oh my god, that was fast! You wouldn't know fashion if you bit you in the buns. How dare you? How dare? Listen, I just don't like the grunt uniforms. I don't like the way that the plating looks. But the artwork that they show of like the International Peace Corporation, like the office workers, I think that they're super attractive. The office worker IPC characters, they always look so snazzy. Just, I hate the grunts. I wouldn't want to wear whatever this is. Good lord, their tie isn't even done up the whole way. IPC simp. Listen, I simp for everyone in the IPC except for Scott from the marketing department, and my issue with him is not that his uniform does not look good, it's that his stupid little tiny glasses are really freaking dumb. It's the tiny, stupid little, like, tiny black glasses that he wears that I go, it ruins the entire thing. It ruins. He would be so much more attractive if A, he kept his mouth shut, but B, if he got rid of those stupid tiny little like black glasses, like he'd look so much better. Wow, can't even afford to say hi to the girl? Jeez. Can I bring out the bat? I get to be quiet too, just like, huh?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out?
Both girls. What? On a date? Man isn't paid to talk to him. True. Take us out on a date maybe, though.
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Topaz being like, stop. Hang on. Let me get down here. Oh my god. Don't fuck this up for me. I mean, man's ambitious. He's gonna rise through the ranks. He's gonna take both of us out.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the International Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment.
She's so cute with his salary. I know. Little does he know, March has expensive taste and Trailblazer has expensive taste? Question mark? Listen, Trailblazer has expensive taste, but only if it comes out of a trash can. So it's like he has to buy fancy stuff for the Trailblazer, dump it into the trash, and then the Trailblazer will be happy. It's gotta come out of the trash for Trailblazer to enjoy it. Look how small she is compared to him. Like his shoulders, her head, so tiny.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
I love her. How is she not cold either? Baby girl, we all need to go back to IPC base. We are freezing our 2 ties out. Listen.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflict.
March is like, I even dressed up all pretty for this.
Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Just blank-eyed look, just like, I love this blank-eyed look like, oh, you're pretty. What are we doing here again?
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing.
I could tell you weren't locals. Us not wearing winter clothing.
I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
That's us, Your Honor. We may have helped. I love how smug this adorable little, like, Trailblazer, like, so smug, and March is like, yep, that's us. This is so cute. Hi, yippee. Listen, I'm catching up. I'm doing it. I'm catching up. That's us. We may have helped out a little bit. Just a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh?
Yeah.
Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I got to crush a woman with a giant mech.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here.
Baby.
Fun, Numby?
Baby. Oh my god, it's so precious. I love that Numby, like, changes size.
You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
She's baby.
More good luck, I suppose.
I
But
love
it's not as cushy
her.
as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. going wherever
Oh,
businesses require
the
me
like
to be.
record scratch noises I'm hearing. That's Numby making noise. I just want to like pet Numby. Numby can have all my trash. I'll give up my trash for Numby.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess.
Business, quote and unquote, business.
Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
Topaz, about that,
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern.
I know, already
That's the reason
Ogun
I'm
talks
sharing
with the
Rose Six.
IPC.
Get with her.
Little do they know, this is not just Topaz. This is the Topaz of debt collection. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail, where everyone is a slave to the corporation.
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
No, it's okay. I would rather look at you. You're very pretty, Miss Topaz.
Don't be sorry.
Maybe you could come
It's
home
not
to
like
me
we're in a rush.
for my follow-up
Wanna
attack
come to
team.
the city
You're
with
very
us?
pretty.
The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
That's because you have no sense of direction, March.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
I love the way she says that, with the implication being that it will soon no longer be a snowscape because we're gonna start pumping money out of this place. Like, oh gods.
Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Oh my god, I love her.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Little do you know, March, you're adorable. You are adorable. Damn, she's already willing to have a call up. And listen, she's charmed. Listen, I mean, if I saw March 7th, I'd give her my phone number in a heartbeat. I mean, look at her. She's adorable. Teach me how to get rich. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way. I want to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway,
I ship it.
I'd
I
better
ship
be on
it.
my way.
I ship it.
See you next time.
I ship it. I ship it. Numby has decided, ooh, I smell treasure.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Sure.
Come on, let's head into the city.
Okay, I'd like to warm up my frozen toes. Wait for me, March. My toes are frozen.
Wow, there are people everywhere.
Wow,
Are
there
you
are so
sure
many
we're in Belobog?
NPCs.
And now to check out.
Give me a head pat after you pelt me like that. What is this? Oh dear lord, that scared me. This is my love language. Deal with it. With that said, I was going to say, I think we have an ad break coming in the next few minutes. There it is. I will be taking a short break as well, so you won't be missing anything. Please take this time to get a drink, get a snack. We'll be right. What is this? I need to get more items to be thrown. I need to have there be more stuff, but oh my god, no, just give me a heart attack while you're at it, why don't you? Oh my god. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we buckle down, but oh my god. were waiting for me to get back to— what is this? Why did you pin it? Why did you pin the clap of my apple fritters? What is this? Well, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. You were waiting to drop me the clap of your apple fritters. God.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
I don't care. Do I have to talk to people? Oh, I have to talk to people. Okay, well, I guess I'll start here. I will talk to peoples. Serval?
Quick!
Oh.
Serval's about to start singing.
Oh, wait. Can I talk? Oh, I can listen. Okay, here we go.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
I just realized that it's like, I hope you're ready for a great show, and there's just one person on the acoustic guitar sitting here in the back. Her entire backing.
Heartbeats will shake me.
Oh, that's fun! I don't remember that whole song, I'm gonna be honest. Heart speak and shake me, so rule, take me, break the sound and let your story begin. Jeopardy!
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
Guess who's back and not on the most wanted list? Is this the first time I'm not going to be sent to jail? Fingers crossed. We'll see.
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog.
Thanks. Please don't arrest me again.
The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm
That's me.
celebrations.
That's me.
But I didn't think it'd be the Express crew.
That's me.
I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
It's okay, buddy.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
The fact that no
Understood.
one has commented
I
on
hope you
how
both
cute
enjoy the
March's dress
festivities.
is, pity. Pity.
Please make sure
Though,
you keep your personal
I am asking
belongings
Mr.
safe.
Gay Man to comment on a
Pickpockets
girl's
tend to
dress. That's
take
not gonna
advantage of
happen.
Events like this.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
I need to increase the volume, I think. Hang on. Where's my settings? Yes, okay. And where's the last one? What's going on over here? What's this? Why is there a thing here? I don't want to talk to Wallace.
Is that Kayla? Looks... Next, I'll be introducing
Straight
the
men?
history
What's
of
that?
the museum. Everyone listen carefully. Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
And it was the longest event I think I've ever had to do for this game. Revitalizing that museum took me so long.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset.
Poor
scene
Payla.
right now.
She's bored them all so much. They're all like done. They're done.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also, guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure kit opening the overworld soon. It's gonna
You know
be
what?
super
You know what?
awesome.
Me too, kids. I would be bored by this too.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Let's go play somewhere else.
Peter's falling asleep.
It was definitely long of it, but I enjoyed the museum stuff. I enjoyed it too. It was so long.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start
Ooh,
listening.
Miss Payla's being mean.
Sorry, Miss
Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I?
You know what I didn't care for in the museum event? I didn't care for the fact that every time you brought something back, you had to do and go through the exact same, like, position and dialogue. It was like you had to go to the museum curator, and then he had to say the same dialogue he said every single time, with, like, one minor change, just whatever you were bringing back. And then you'd have to wait for it to be put into the museum, and then you'd have to... That drove me nuts personally. I was like, why can't I just put it in the case? Like, why do I have to like listen to this guy say the same like 5 lines of dialogue? I was like, there are so many other ways. And he was in the exact same location too. I was like, anything to break up the monotony. I didn't mind going to other places. I thought that was fun. Like, it took you all over Belobog. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's clever. I didn't care for every time. I also didn't care for the fact that it took me forever to realize that there was a teleport waypoint. But it's so hard because the way that it works is that if you click the go button, it will not teleport you into the museum. It teleports you outside of the museum. To get into the museum, you have to specifically click into the museum map and then click on the museum kind of like the daily schedule icon thing for the mini game. I was like, the fact that it doesn't automatically take you to the museum when you have to bring something back to the museum, I was like, if you click the go button, because on the like mission like straight thing, like straight thing, I was like, this is the worst thing ever. Because it took me forever to run back into the museum every time. I was like, ugh.
Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
But let me tell you, my museum is beautiful.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll
It's beautiful,
would be
and
so
Sampo and Japard are working the same like exhibit thing because I thought that'd be funny.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit.
We've been walking
After
around,
all,
we
she
didn't even
was
say
the one
hello to the person who
here.
invited us. Oh, wow, we are horrible guests.
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere.
Now we should probably go see
Your
Bronya.
call.
What other fun stuff is there? What are we talking fun stuff? Now let's just go to the fort. To the fort! Into the fort. In. Yeah, we want to see the girlfriends. Different type of girlfriends, but I'm okay. This isn't what I was expecting, but yeah.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter.
But it doesn't matter because I still need to liquidate your assets. Give me the money.
However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
God, I love the way they set this up for her. It's so good. Sup?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
Bronya's like, you know her? It might not be your fault, but it's still your job. Exactly.
I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
Where's
It's
Sela?
no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already.
Where's Sela? Where's Sela? Well, actually, she's probably still in the underworld, but still, where's Sela?
Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
AKA, if you want to get out with the rest of the galaxy, the IPC is gonna hold this over you until you pay it back. And we're all over the galaxy.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
I think it's funny. I always forget that Bronya's got like the giant earrings. Her earrings are so large, and I always wonder if those are like painfully heavy for her because they're so pretty. But it's like I always forget when I look at them. Like, those are her earrings, aren't they? Don't be an old Odie. Exactly. Well, if you're an old Odie, then you get to watch Aventurine beat you into the dust.
Naturally.
He deserved it.
However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Underworld? Cooperative? I don't think that's kind of an oxymoron right there. You really think they're gonna take this lying down? Nah. If they're hollow, it'd make them a lighter but easier to break. You're right. I like to assume they're hollow because every time I see them, I always think they must be so heavy. I'm like, but if they're hollow, it's just decorative. It's okay. She can have like multiple pairs, you know? Hollow, easy to make.
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
No, you could stay. You could stay. You could stay. I love the little walking animations, just like little saunter, just like la 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 la. Hi, Branya. We're here for the celebrations? Question mark.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense.
Oh boy,
You
let's
seem
put the
nice
underworld
when
under
we
new
met.
management. Exactly. I mean, it's not like the last time the underworld was under quote unquote new management, they straight up rebelled. Oh, wait! Wait a minute!
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog.
Thank
I planned
you
a
for the
special
welcome
reception,
back.
But I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC.
I hate to break it to you, she does not claim to represent the IPC, she is the IPC. she is IPC.
There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Psalmworm Festival.
No. Well, I have a suggestion. Maybe take the day off. Go spend some time with your girlfriend. I mean, it'll make everything a little less heavy. Just a suggestion. What exactly did this Topaz say to you? I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she
Stell
is.
with no tact. I heard debt. Are you in debt?
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago. How the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Yes. Yeah. They kept talking to it. Cocolio was like rambling about that. I kind of just tuned it out. Are you crying? Oh my god. But can you imagine Stell deadpan saying it? Are you crying?
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow.
Topaz
Those
is like,
memories were
not
lost
Topaz,
and were
Bronya's like
passed down
trying
to
to keep it in.
subsequent
We as the
generations as
Trailblazer, we are
guardians.
not helping with this. We are not doing good by her.
Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers.
See, I like the suit. I like the suit. I don't like the grunt uniform. But I like the suit. The suit is like snazzy and it's black, so it cuts a good figure with the red. The suit looks good. I don't care for the like weird armor plating on all the grunts.
Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They saw
Whoa, heck? It's so scary. Oh my god. Get a room with Dio.
it was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
That kind of makes sense. It's always the IPC. I mean, everyone knows. It's always the IPC.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yep.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Which means she's the bad guy. Time to start yelling.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect.
That's the
Obviously,
point.
Just trying to take advantage.
Dude, March, that's the entire point. Like March. That is the entire freaking point. Oh my god, do I get to watch Monokuma in the middle of the hashtag drama? Yes! Also, yes, March. They are collecting now that they know they can collect. If it weren't for us saving, there would be nothing to collect, but that's just a loss. Now that there's something to collect, they have to make sure they go and collect it. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think anyone wants to sit there.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However,
Wow.
less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the ode sum permanently lost.
But now that they're back...
It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved
Yep.
that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
Time to reclaim that debt, baby. No civilization to reclaim the debt from. Exactly. March is like, but if you guys had been, like, lost, you wouldn't have been there. And it's like, yes, that's the point. Now that they know you've survived, there's something to collect the debt from.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
Hey, baby girl's just doing her best.
And the interest.
How much is owed? What happens if you don't pay it off on time?
Owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
I love it. They're standing on principle. You gotta embrace it.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to be. I doubt the Belobogians could do anything about this on their own. You guys are
We
pathetic.
need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
Well,
You
guess
seem to
that's
have a
our
deeper
job.
knowledge of the
Always solving
Interastral
other
Peace
people's
Corporation than I do.
problems.
But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to.
Crush.
I'm glad you're both
Yes.
here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
But now, I'm gonna put you to work. I'm gonna put you to work. Welcome back, Thor. Welcome back, Thor. But now I'm gonna put you to work. BTW, I tried to pull S1 Shorekeeper and Gathering Wives last night. Lost to Encore. No, I'm sorry. But honestly not mad because Encore didn't have her yet, so it's a win. Heck yeah! You do! Get me out of that seat! I love it!
Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation?
Not really.
The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Girl, I don't think I could convince Topaz unless I gave part of my soul, so like...
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Alright, let's bring out the big guns!
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
I found my spindle yesterday and I'm not terrified of breaking it because the maker retired.
With your silver tongue, I'm sure.
Oh,
we'll
you're
make
now
some
terrified.
progress.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble.
You're not sorry.
While
I
we're out
exist
looking
solely
for
to solve
Topaz,
other people's
We'll
problems.
see if I can think of
Yeah!
a strategy to deal with the situation.
Topaz
Best
is
of
gonna
luck.
get a taste of my
Stay
Topaz
safe.
looking lance. Alright, time for me to architect lance my way out of here. Just whoop-pow, whoop-pow. Alright. March?
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Oh my god, we're gonna call her
Might as well
already!
just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
I would too if I had to constantly deal with Aventurings bullshit. I would too. Hang on, I'm sorry, I took a bite of food. Okay. There's a functional piece. It's a functional piece, and to my understanding, there's only 2 lakes in the entire world. Whoa! Oh, it's a functional piece of art. Oh, okay. Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. An reply? She really doesn't reply to messages during our... Marsh, no, don't say that. Greetings. Director Topaz is No, no. Oh, God, no. Hey, hi, please tell me. Can you tell me where Topaz has gone? Oh, okay. Hello. Checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Cultural Museum, the Overworld, Belobog, Urelo 6. This thing is pretty smart. Thank you. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Topic was gonna turn into a long chain of like, greetings, Director Topaz is currently busy. Greetings, Director Topaz is currently busy. I thought that'd be really funny.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
Ariel, why would you put yourself through the torture of sitting next to Miss Vanilla? Listen, because my whole thing is I don't want to be in the middle of the drama, but if I'm sitting there, I can watch the drama unfolding in front of me. I get to see the drama. I get to listen to the drama without being in the middle of the drama. It's like, ooh, nice. I volunteer myself to distract Topaz so y'all can hack the IPC to raise the debt. Meanwhile, I take Topaz to the bedroom. Exactly the drama.
Better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
I love how they're setting this as this IPC executive specifically. It's like, not just executive, full on Stoneheart. Where? Oh, oh my god, I actually have to look for her? Finally, Jesus.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Yeah, cherish the moment.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing.
Wait, that's adorable. Cherish the moment.
What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know?
Oh, that's the underworld.
Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
I would just like it to be known if there was an eye tracker, my brain has been staring at the fact that this artist has captured the Belobogian dumpsters and a trash can. There are two dumpsters, one dumpster, two dumpster, and a trash can in this drawing. Just dumpster, trash can. Hello, raccoon, sniffing peanuts. How you doing? I don't know where this is in the terms of. I think this is like the town square kind of location, but like in the underworld. But like dumpster, trash can.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
Yeah, well, I've been around for like 3 months, so I wouldn't put my word on it either, you know?
I suppose what I'm trying to say is what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
I love her! Oh, she's playing the long game. I love her.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something
We need
else.
to tell you that we are now going to be on opposing sides because we're siding with hashtag Team Belobog.
Oh.
Sad.
A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
I'm doing good.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretches. I appreciate it. Here, you guys can hear this. Oh, the microphone didn't pick it up that time. Usually it does when I open a can. I got my water. Thank you, Thor. Doing good, but I feel like my country's falling apart. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Raccoon.
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Okay, I'm following. I'm coming.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value.
Topaz talking ratio. Have
But
you seen
with
my
a keen
husband?
eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her.
We're best friends. Quote unquote.
So, how can I help? Not sure on the arrangement? Or...
We're gonna ask, can you just, like, make it go goodbye? Topaz, that's not how this works. Trailblazer, dang it.
Help me out here. You not good at this kind of thing.
You really think I'm better at this? You really think I'm better at this, March? You're really gonna put me in the driver's seat? We want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya. The IPC's demands are unreasonable. The Express will pay off Belobog's outstanding debts!
Hey, nobody agreed to that.
And that's why you don't let me choose! Exactly! You're regretting it, Mark. The Astral Express is gonna be in debt forever.
Awash with money right now. The Belobogians don't have the means to pay off such a huge debt.
Hi, Zuku! Oh my god, pelt my brain while you're at it. Why? Ow! Jeez.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
There we go. Wait, you can gamble? You dang right you can. That spooks you? Listen, everything spooks me. Everything spooks me. And so what happens when the slaves can't repay?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions,
Slavery!
but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Oh, so mean. I want to hear.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Girl, you ain't gonna find
So you're
anything of
basically
money
saying
value
the
here.
Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
Yep.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
I have no idea what that is. It looks like a bear.
It's so white and fluffy.
So cute.
Where can I find a live one?
I don't know. You like animals? They're probably excited. You like animals? Oh my god, the bear is so cute.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Aw, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere.
Numby off playing somewhere, aka Numby trying to find a way into the treat jar. It's like anytime Numby ain't here, just like
Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
I don't know, but it's so cute. I want to see Numby. Share Numby? Share Numby.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog?
March, you sweet, naive little child, you. I love you, March. There's no way the Interstellar Corporation, Interstellar Evil Corporation is going to take it easy. No, that's not how this works here.
Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye.
Don't use it to let me switch my seat. You shouldn't be tugging your seat. The seatbelt sign is on.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
Yeah, preservation.
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
R.I.P. Monokuma, out the window he went, he will be missed.
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle.
Time to start fighting.
I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project, no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Oh, I love her.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
We should offer ourselves up as tribute.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
Because it's not gonna be festive for too much longer.
Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye.
Bye. I love that. Bye. I love you, Topaz. Bye-bye.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Yeah, well, you know, we didn't promise Bronya would succeed. She sort of made sense. We should keep pestering her.
Sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind.
We should do it. We should keep pestering.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Considering how many times we're going to work with them in the future, I agree.
All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
I was going to ask the exact same thing, March. I was like, did we even go to school? Any of us? Like you, me, or Donho? Like, I don't think any of us have a proper education.
Did someone send you a message?
Hey, it's my girl. I heard you're back in Belobog still. Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Sela? What's going on? A bunch of rascals came down to the Underworld and took over the Grapevine by force. I asked Bronya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her and don't mess with them. We must fight back! We can't let those guys bully the miners. Not the miners! Yeah, we're already on it. Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards already engaged with them. Those jerks have super fancy advanced weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. I'm coming! Daniel's school is the data bank? You know what? You're so right. Alright, let's go beat up the IPC.
The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
It's time to go beat up the IPC.
Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Alright. Let's go save the day. Here we go again. That's right. You can't believe a word they say.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't
Well,
get
then
us
what if I
anywhere.
play the hero?
Let's go lend them a hand.
I am Hero Bun. Let's go. Where am I going?
Squander the remainder of your days.
Ah, yes, the men in the ugly suits. The men in the ugly suits.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
What are we holding out for? It doesn't look like there's anything going on. Oh, March changed her outfit. Oh, baby girl, that makes me so sad. Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back.
They've got an order not to kill.
Their weapons
Like,
and
shoot, don't
automatons
kill.
are much stronger than anything we have.
Yes, they have guns.
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can
The little,
bully
like,
us.
look to the side, the look back. They're paid. They're not paid to deal with us.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives
Do
of
I
the
get to beat people
Underworlders.
up? I want to beat people up. Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
Girl, nah. This is all under her authorization.
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Potaz, Patso. Really, girl? Alright, I get to beat people up.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
Sheila's about to murder a man in broad daylight.
You You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Girl, the IPC does not have lunch breaks. Not in my evil mandated corporation. Heck no. Let's see. I'm a guest of your... Seriously, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
Some lunch. I know. Imagine having a lunch break. I know, right? Never.
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you. You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains.
Hey, he didn't threaten to take us out. He did not threaten to take us out. He offered to take us out. He was gonna take us on a double date. I was promised a trash can lunch.
Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
We're just bullying the minimum wage workers. We're just bullying the minimum wage workers.
I can't let you pass. My team leader
Yep.
said if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Just bullying the poor minimum wage office worker. We're being so mean.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Oh, wow, March. Damn.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me.
Oh, no.
What right do you deadbeats have to criticize
Wait,
me?
I feel bad that I'm about to end this whole man's career. I kind of feel bad. This guy's just a hardworking, like, office man. And I'm about to, like, end this whole man's career.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
I imagine the worker. Damn, I do want to move, but I don't want to lose my bonus weight. Exactly. I feel bad.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Time to reap. You cannot hide.
Okay. I don't have anything to break. That's fine. Can I get
Ready for another?
up on Payla? Okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Right in the heart of death. Psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! There's no time to lose. In the mood for another beating?
Please. Damn it. Ah, a little too much. I was hoping it would be just enough that I could get that and then the 100% follow up to the next guard.
That's it? He sure took off
I
quickly.
feel bad. I feel bad.
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Monokuma, get me out of this place. Wait, I got a question. Has Yuzu strapped you down to the seat now? Has Yuzu strapped you down to the seat?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
I'll beat someone else up again. I don't care.
Let's set off when you're ready.
Okay, let's go. And by let's go, I mean, hang on. I'm gonna go back to the...
I heard that thing.
Okay, we're good. I am at full health. I'm okay.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Straight jacket!
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Oh, baby.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Dang, at least Svarog understands the severity of what's going on.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
Game's on pause while Ariel here reflects on being a big fat liar. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not a liar. What are you talking about?
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
Look at her little smile, just like, oh, I see.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Poor Clara.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl. So heartwarming.
Svarog is like, I can't deal with this today.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
Hey, Shackles.
Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
We're all gonna be owned by the IPC at the end of the day, so like, why struggle, you know?
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Again, from the perspective of like a player who like this is the first time they're seeing it, they don't know who Topaz is, this is so evil, so disheartening. But you can see here that they're setting up that truly Topaz does care. She's trying to find a solution that will ensure that the people of Belobog are able to continue living, even if that living is constantly under a slave, you know, working as slaves under a corporation. But like still, Ariel, why do you kidnap Monokuma? What did he do? I didn't kidnap anyone. What are you talking about? Now, Yuzu, on the other hand, I can't control him. He's a man with his own morals. He can do what he wants.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
Oh?
This is...
What is that?
Source code.
Oh.
Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
Oh, including the big robos.
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
Oh, Svarog.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons.
I love
enough
her.
To push the Legion's vanguard lay dormant within.
We at SDU Air believe in passenger safety first. And that's why Ato is duct taped to the seat. Hurry up, get the chainsaw. I need you to get me off this plane. Sorry, man, you gotta listen to your flight attendant, you know? You gotta listen to the flight attendants. They're the ones keeping us safe in the skies.
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
Let's go look for the corpses.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Their future has already been purchased. I love that. Their future has already been purchased.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
What did you do to get here? Nothing.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
Not when he's a machine who could see the benefits and the whatevers. As long as the beautiful Clara is okay, he'll be happy.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Topaz, smart man.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
He's like 94% chance you're gonna make me do it by force. Topaz, that's surprisingly conservative. I was thinking like 100%. Yuzu and peaceful big dogs want to bully a poor sweet bear like me. We just care about your safety as a passenger. Exactly. We here at SDU Air take great pride in our excellent customer service. Meanwhile, the great mind. All right, let's go. Look, it's Nami.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Yeah, kind of a little bit. Meanwhile, the puddle of drool coming from Ariel's seat when she peeks behind her. Listen. I love it, you know?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
Let's go pet Numby!
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
Hey, Numby is Numby. We don't tolerate the Numby slander here. I don't think she wants to drool over a fish.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a
I want to
look?
go give it a little pet. Let's go say hi to the trotter. Hi, Numby. Scritchy, 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 scritchy. Scritchy, 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 scritchy. Oink, grunt, grunt, oink. I love it.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Topaz isn't here. Life is ultimately needing. Not sure. Strong accent.
Should have known. Don't quit your day job.
How dare? How dare? I'll quit my day job if I want to.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
We're following
Looks like they
Numby.
wanna find their master. Let's follow them.
I'm coming, Numby. I'm coming. Wait for me.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Oh.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
I mean,
Those cowards. I guess they want to do this the hard way.
yeah! Beat him up, beat him up. Oh, gross. I have to deal with these guys too. Stupid robots. Gotta love that for me.
It's time to reach. Cannot hide.
Is that enough? Yeah! Look at all those performance points. We're so proud of you. You've done such a good job. Yeah. Look at all those debuffs.
In the mood for another. Right in the heart of death. Time to lose.
Alright, we're gonna go following Numby after this quick commercial break. Sponsored by Numby Flakes. Don't mind me. Oh my god. We'll be right back. Yeah, Numby Flakes, you know? We're sponsored by. I would try them too. Can you imagine Numbios? Like the IPC sponsored brand of cereal? Numbios? I feel like it'd be so cute. I feel like Numby Flake sounds better. But like, I want enough. I do too. I do too. Like the Nummies. I mean, if it's good enough for Numby, it's good enough for me, right? I mean, like, I'm not picky. I'll take a little bit of noms. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I laugh. As I slowly and quickly shovel into my just Alright, I gotta see this where someone send me the seating chart. Tell me when tell me where the seating chart is, please. I'd like to see the seating chart, please. Thank you. I have to censor these words. No, I understand. I appreciate it. I know you gotta. I just gotta find that route, you know? I just gotta find it real quick. Okay, well, while we're doing this, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Time for pee, Ryan. Yeah, P-Riot, P-Riot, P-Riot. Dang, R.I.P. Monokuma, he will be missed. I now see the seating chart. R.I.P. Monokuma, he will be missed. We even offer in-house movies, but we aren't responsible for how long some of the scenes are. Exactly! Exactly, Monokuma should be grateful. Free in-flight movies and free accommodation. Like, look at it. Look at it. We love it. All right. Come on, Numby. Tell me where we going. Where we going, buddy?
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
Oh, by the obvious IPC employees.
The IPC side? Strange.
But what if I just go and beat them up anyway? Come here, bitch! What if I don't sneak around? What if I just spend the— oh god, traffic lights.
Time to
Traffic lights!
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
How much is the prize? One full drafting into a 100-day war. But you have to— but listen. It's all for a good cause. We're fighting the violent barbaric enemy. So it's all for a good cause, you know?
I'm asking questions.
Slap. Yeah, there's that follow-up I so enjoy. Come here, little stupid traffic light bug. I don't think this is enough. Yes, it's enough!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I don't think I can remove these, can I? Nah, I can't remove them.
I have the blade.
I hit the mark.
Answers?
I can take tip you. I put a whole bag up. Yeah! R.I.P. Monokuma, he will be missed. I just wanted to beat up the other IPC people. It's like, detours! Oh, it's the big fat robot guy. Who's honestly the kind of silliest dressed of them all, and I'm kind of here for it. A whole bag? A whole bag.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
Yeah, the guy with the, like, chainsaw on his arm.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
You haven't done jack squat for me, Sela.
Where'd Numby
Where
go?
did Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, you're surprisingly nimble.
Hey. Being mean, don't be
Guess
mean to
that's
my
that.
numbs.
We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Don't be mean to Numby. I love Numby. Alright, down to the bottom we go.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
He just makes the beep boop noise.
The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes.
Sela's getting ready to throw hands.
I'm warning you.
Have a good
Get
lurk.
lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again.
And who might you be?
We are all powerful here, oh gods.
This
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want. I want to speak to your boss. I want to speak to your supervisor.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
I want to speak to your supervisor.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The strategic advisor has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
The IPC being cruel to people. Surely a spacefaring company controlling the universal economy wouldn't. No, definitely not. Surely not. I mean, they're a spacefaring corporation controlling the entire universal economy. They only want and have the best interest of the people at heart. Believe. He got gagged on the plane. Oh, R.I.P. Monokuma. Dang, you couldn't have even given him like a muzzle so he could still talk? You went full with the tape? You went full tape? Jeez.
In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules.
Listen, the muzzle may be for you, but it's not gonna keep in the drool.
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Can we just beat him up? Let's talk. More destruction.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders.
Yeah, more talk. Less talk. More beat up people. Yeah.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully.
Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill him.
Was all powerful.
Murder.
Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
Murder.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway.
Poor guy ain't even getting paid overtime. I feel bad. Poor guy's not even getting paid overtime. Steela's been waiting for this, as she should be. Now I get to show him my ultimate technique. Spamming everything I have.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let me show you my ultimate technique. How many times can I hit you in the head with ratio? 22. I'm hoping for 33 eventually. 10.
Data secure. Network
Get deep drop.
for good old counter.
It's me. I'm Scuffling. Hello. I'm Scuffling.
Oh no.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh no. It looks like you have 100% chance for follow-up. 45K! You guys saw that right? 45K! 45K! I'm never hitting that again. 45K! I did big damage!
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
I did big PP damage for me, and I did it with a 1.x unit. I'm doing great. Yeah, you will trust. Believe! Believe! Hello, Kitty. Hello, Blood Kitty. Hello, British debuff. Oh, the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Yes, hello, Stinky. Listen. I need to remove Echo's VIP, and I gotta give it to EchoBot.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Yeah, I did all of that cool stuff. I also railed a man with a train, but you don't need to know that. I also railed a man with a train. And that's why you don't use guns. Replenish your ammo, kids.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
But you're right. I bet you Sunday did love that railing. Listen, he enjoyed it. It happened to him twice.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Retreat.
These are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
So, don't do what you've already done.
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Oh, shit. That's a lot of money.
60%? We're done for.
I can kill you now. Would that make it all better?
Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
I mean,
Are we all good here? Or
we
what?
tried. Pause. No pause. Pause. No pause. I'm too invited to watch this stuff. We love this stuff.
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
Nah, man. They just had their yearly end bonus cut by 60%. Do you know how much that is? For the IPC people, they're gonna be living on ramen noodles for the next year. Those poor people.
So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
She is the Topaz of Debt Retrieval, one of the 10 Stone Hearts, and one of the high-ranking executives of the Strategic Investment Department.
It's a long story.
Why does Aaron play League? OMG, she would not survive. I know she won't because I didn't when I played for 5 months. Oh no! Belobog is in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
What I mean is you guys are in debt. You are so up shit's creek without a paddle. It ain't even funny, girl.
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
That's the point!
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Who's it from? Who's it from? Where are you, March and Stell? Are you alright?
Yeah, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out.
I see. You're with Stell. How are things going? Did you get hurt?
Don't worry, we can totally handle this.
I failed to persuade Topaz. I'm sorry. We weren't able to persuade Topaz. No worries, Stell. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you two come back to Fort Papoth? I need advice from you two on the issue. Alright, guess we're going back. Can we bring girlfriend?
Huh, I get the feeling Branya's
Let's bring
worried about
girlfriend.
something.
Girlfriend.
We better go back and see her.
Come with us. Come with us, Sela.
Go on without me.
No.
Still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here.
No, they don't. Girlfriend. I want to bring them Meow Meow.
She thinks you can help.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out.
No, I wanted to bring her. Hey, I didn't even get Primo Gems. That sucks. No Stellar Jays for me.
These guys?
Hey, it's Jabard!
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh my god, I love her. Good thing Jabard's a shielder.
See you later, Captain.
They'll be like, come on, baby, let's go. I love her. I love her with her little spin. She's like, come on, baby boy, let's go, numbers. Also, when you have a little companion that follows you, and you have Topaz, both Numby and the companion follow, so she's got a whole do. I love it so much. All right. For Branya.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
The little hat! I'm gonna crash out. No, don't crash out! We need a proper Ava and Topaz adventure. You dang right we do. We need a proper Ava and Topaz adventure where Topaz is not thrown under the bus and where Aventurine is not trying to actively murder himself. I haven't caught your Honkai stories for a bit, so I haven't seen it before. No, you're totally okay. You're totally okay. I promise. You have missed absolutely everything and nothing at the same time. No, good credit shout because the cute. Wait till you see more of Numby. Numby is absolutely freaking adorable. Bro, just kid direct surprise for her earrings. We were just talking about that earlier. I was like, her earrings look heavy.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm being held at gunpoint.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
I hate to be that person, girl, but let me tell you, I can fix your problem instantly. We just have to call one Sela, and you'll be good to go in an hour, baby girl. I can feel the tug on my ears. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink.
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation.
Well, that's what they're here to do, is to evaluate our assets.
Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
How is that my problem? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm the ruler of this nation. Do you want me to just, like, hand out flyers?
Topaz
Like,
again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
Topaz is going to revolutionize and turn this place into a work factory.
That's the reason I asked for
Hooray!
you to come here. I need your advice.
Am I able to advise them to choose the IPC? I feel like that'd be tough if I can.
Look.
Oh, there it is. I can't read it. I can't read Galactic Common.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's
Yeah!
a handwritten letter
It's
attached.
okay. It's okay. This planet, essentially, so catch you up to speed, Blood. This planet, they bought from the big intergalactic corporation like 700 years ago. They went off the grid for like 500, 600 years. The corporation wrote them off as a loss, but now they're back, and the corporation decided, ooh, wait, we want our money back, plus interest. All 400 years of interest. And the interest rate ain't cheap. So, you know, they're gonna be working for the factory for a while. You know, they're hosed.
Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Hi, I'm Brianna, how you doing? I'd be so angry. They're trying to keep it together, but let me tell you, they just handed me this galactic common note I can't read.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that.
Look at Numby.
I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
And Numby is the one typing. My baby, my little Numby. Look at Numby. Oh, my baby boy.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries.
So what is this little creature? This is her little pet. It's kind of like, it's called a warp trotter, but it's her little pet. Its name is Numby, and it's kind of like if like a pig and like a pig became a fantasy creature. That's what it's like. It's like a pig creature thing. When she's in battle, her whole thing is her official name is Topaz and Numby. And when she's in battle, what she'll do is like she'll throw Numby at the enemies. So it's like her special attack is her like yeeting her little pet at the enemies, and the little pet will then like attack the enemies. It's so freaking cute. It can also cook it like bacon. Yes, you can. I love it so much. Such a hard worker. Oh god, I'm so sad you weren't here for the last episode when we were in the Radiant Felspar, because we got to play as Topaz a little bit, and her animation, she's got one where it's like Numby will drop out of the sky onto her, and she'll like cuddle it, like one would like hold a dog. Like, hold a dog and be like, oh, you're so cute. She's doing that, and Numby's like struggling, like, please, it's too tight, I can't. And Numby like just gives up, like, I've resigned myself to being cuddled. It is so freaking cute. I love Topaz. I want her so badly. Oh my god. I don't have a nerd. What do you mean? I don't have a nerd. For real, it's all caked up for some reason. I love it though. You're so mean. There is one that I know. It's called Crispy Totter. Chi, what would you like? I don't have a nerd.
Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly really harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
In the redeem my expressions thing, I don't have one that that gives me just glasses. That's a whole separate model.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end.
You know what I'm living for? I'm living for the fact that they gave us Topaz's backstory, and it really shows us, like, yeah, she really did come from, like, a planet that the IPC then came in and renovated. And then they did the same thing with Aventurine, but made it so much more horrific that it makes her backstory, like, normal. Doesn't the thing you use have stuff you can add? Yes, however, with the change my expression, I can only change it to the expressions that are listed in the, in my redeem. I'm pretty sure I have it written there. Yeah, it should say that I can change the possible expressions to what they are. If you want me to have a whole new, like, model specifically for glasses, you'd have to redeem the design and outfit. Glasses can't just be added on to the model because I have specific key toggles. And so essentially, I only have so many key toggles, and they're all here. I can show you guys it real quick. All of my key toggles kind of go really fast, and so I don't really have room currently for another key toggle, unfortunately, which really sucks for me.
Magical Pion transform!
Guess that's where we're going then. All right, hang on. How that took forever to load. Don't know why that one took so long to load. Thank you so much for the head pats here. And I'll do the simp too, because that's what you just said. There we go. All right.
Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing. That all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC.
Yuzu petting the air, as he should. Yuzu just, like, touching the air, like, waiting for the bun. The bun kind of, like, slowly settles off, like, I do like head pats. I'm like a poorly trained dog. I'm like, ooh, wait, head pats. This was my fave outfit-wise. Thank you. I thought you could add glasses from the program. I don't know what you mean I could add glasses from the program. If I wanted to add glasses, I have to redraw a specific glasses model toggle for every single one of my models and basically kind of program it in for that. So I don't know what you mean by I thought you could add glasses. Oh, and good luck with the chair repairs. Are you calling it a day, Thor? Because honestly, I think you deserve a break with how hard you're working. Yeah, I have to draw every single asset, which is pain in the show, because I'm lazy as fudge, but you know. We love the void pats. Listen, Topaz out here being like, they only asked for one thing, for everyone on this horrible planet to become an indentured servant to the IPC, the local conglomerate. I just... so bad. I feel so bad because she's like saying that's such a good thing. I'm like, girl, you were exploited too.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared.
Oh, so you mean like how I put the AFK note on my head? Okay, so here's the thing.
What? Hydrate.
Thank you so much for the hydrates, Umbreon. I appreciate it. So here's the thing about how that works. That is a toggled overlay. Hi, Shiny. How you doing? That's a toggled overlay. And so the way that those work is that they just appear on the screen. They do not change position. And so while I could do a glasses thing as a future thought that we could do, the issue with that is that I either have to time it so that it only appears for a certain amount of time, Or it could be a turn on and off kind of thing. My only issue with that is that because my model bounces up and down when I move, there may be issues where the hi amigo, me lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by, Shiny. It's good to see you. May you have a wonderful rest of your day. There may be issues where when I have the glasses on screen, my model will jump too high or move in a way that's different than the screen, and it won't cover the eyes completely, which kind of defeats the purpose of glasses. Yeah, that is like one of the downsides, is that kind of defeats the purpose of glasses, because unless they're like fully shaded, it's like my face will be moving as it jumps up and down, but the glasses will not. And I'm not sure if that's exactly what we're thinking of.
When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight.
Yeah, Chi. It's just that I think the way that you're thinking of me doing it, it would be like a static image on the screen, and so every time I moved, I would be moving, but the glasses would not be moving. So like, if I say put my AFK sticker on, or actually here, I could show you this. If I say, this is done the same way. I've got my dumb little sticker here, but you can see that when I move and I talk and I do things, I move, the note does not move, because unlike a like live 2D model where it's stuck to the kind of overlays are like tracked to where you are, and so they'll stay on you, it doesn't do that for me. So for me, it's just a static kind of image. So I can't do that, much like the people who have like 2D models and 3D models. They're able to have it tracked so that it like moves with them. I don't have the ability to do that because my model doesn't move like that. I'm sorry. But again, if you want like a specific nerd style outfit or design, you could always redeem the design and outfit. And I would make a specific outfit that looks like that. And you know, that could be a way. Because I do have a version with glasses. My my off the clock kind of version has glasses, and I think that's kind of like a cute little thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Blood processing how scuffed my stream is. She's like, you live like this, Ariel? I go, yeah, I do live like this. I do live like this. Ariel does live like this. Hi, Chaos. How you doing?
I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important.
Damn, girl, you stream like this? Yeah, dang right I do. I really am the pinnacle of, damn, girl, you stream like this? I see you're finally doing the continuance. I am. I finally made my way back to Topaz and Belobog. Really, I probably should have done High Cloud Quintet first, but I got distracted by this. I was like, I just want to see Topaz. We do a good job. Exactly, listen. My entire thing is that I just need to be a little scuffed. You know this, Blood. The scuff makes the stream go round. Cut to peak clip. I can't see! Where am I going, Blood? Blood!
I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival.
I will say, I was so mean during that stream. I was like, I can't see you guys. You have to hold my hand. Hold my hand. I was so mean during that stream. I can't wait for the next collab. I know, right? Listen. I need Echoes to get off his little puppy butt and like schedule a collab, because like I can't be the only one doing all the hard work. You weren't mean, you were stressed. I listened to when I was going back through to find like footage for my YouTube shorts and all that. When I was going back through, I was like, damn, I sound so fucking mean. Like I sounded so pissed off. I was like, whoo, my bad. He'll be doing something for. I know. I'm excited. I'm hoping. My fingers are crossed for an Ariel special. I want to see him suffer. Teen Mom! I love Teen Mom! Teen Mom Echoes! Teen Mom Echoes peak! Question, how does the Strutter type with a 3x3 grid? Oh shoot, you're right. I don't know. Not only how does it type with a 3x3 grid, it's only hitting like the same buttons over and over again. My thought process was like, oh, give me like a number pad, but you're right, a number pad is actually A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, U, X, Y, yeah, Z. No, you could technically type with a 3x3 numpad, like old texting. Don't question him, he's opening his third eye. Exactly. Baby boy has the power of the fact that he can also read her mind.
How many generations of Belobogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
Me, when I'm sat thinking of Nokia brick, that's what I was thinking of, was my first phone, which was like one of the old, like, not Nokia, I don't remember Nokia brand, but it wasn't Nokia brick, but it's like, it had that sound text where it's like, you have to hit like the 1 button 3 times to get to the C, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, what, like 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, like, that's exactly, what? Oh my gosh! Hi, Choche! Thank you. Oh my god, did that play on you guys' end? Did you hear that? Hi, Choche! Thank you so much for the... Okay, I don't know if that played on your end. I didn't hear it in my playback, so I hope it went off. But if it didn't, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you so much, Choche. It's been 3 already. It really has. It did. Thank you so much, Roger Buttsman. I appreciate you confirming that for me. Me too. I had the Razor Flip. Oh god, I don't remember what I had, but it's like that's what I had. It's like that was my first phone, was a flip phone. Thank you so much, Choche, for continuing to support me and for the tier 1 sub. 3 months, which I think again it's very funny because we talk about it's like usually when you see streamers, it's like 3 months isn't that much. I've only been here for like 3 months, so so everyone who subscribes to me like right now, just know you are not baby, you are here at the beginning. This is the infancy. You're here with me at my stupidest. Is it gonna get any better? Yuzu can confirm. The answer is no, never, Listen. I love it because you guys may be able to brag about being founders. You can all brag about being founders, even without your founder badges. You guys are here for me. You guys are here in the beginning, and I appreciate it so much. The only person who can claim to be first is Yuzu, because he snatched it from Welsh like 5 seconds before Welsh was going to do it, which I think is the funniest thing in the world. Wait, Yuzu, wait, user. I just had a thought. You know how we talk about how like I don't pay you guys enough? I don't pay my mods. My mods pay me. I just realized that I'm so sorry. I get paid. No, you pay for your headaches. This is pay to play. You're getting scammed. You know, Vlad, don't tell him that. Don't tell him he's getting scammed. I need more unpaid labor. Like, I was thinking about it because again, I'm small enough that it's like I can recognize everybody's name and it makes me very happy. I just realized that payment is spending time with Ariel. I pay my mods in nothing but headaches and ulcers. They're like, oh my god, Ariel, what did you do? I thought I fixed it. Ariel, what did you do? I broke it. Again. You don't know me. No, I don't, Shackles. Who is this Shackles? Who is this coffee lover in my chat? Who is you? I don't know who you is. again, thank you all. Thank you so much, Shoche, for the tier 1 sub. And thank you to everyone who's just here hanging with me, honestly. You don't need to support me financially. You could just come hang. Come listen to my silly rambling so I'm not talking to myself. Because the more I talk to myself, the more it sounds like I'm crazy. You guys are real, right? You guys are real, right? You're real. Chat, is it real? What is happening to me? You guys are real, right? Right? I'm here listening to the scuff to upgrade my scuff. Don't take my yummy pills. No, I don't take the yummy pills. The chapel disappeared. It's okay. I'm real. You want to see the film photos I took as proof? As long as you're not doxing yourself, Thor, please be mindful you're not, you know, doxing yourself on accident. But if you would like to share some of the photos you take, please drop them in the Discord. I'll take a look after stream. But please do not dox yourself. Oh my god, my brain's all like bubble de google de. Bun, this is all in your imagination. I know, it's just like hours of me hallucinating, thinking I have friends. I'm like, the chat's here to keep me company. My chat absolutely dead stands for like one bot. There was a bot today. Yuzu nuked it really freaking fast. It was very impressive. It was indeed very impressive. Alright. Wake up, I missed the bot. The chat's as real as Kelly. You can't hear the wheezing that I'm making. That is the best thing I've ever seen, Shackles. That's good. The chat is as real as Gallagher. We're all fake here. We're all a lie here. Nothing is real. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh. Oh my god. Alright.
I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you.
Oh.
Once you sign this contract.
Alright. I gotta get back to selling these guys. Please, I'm asthmatic my lungs.
The IPC will set up a special team to support
I am too! Come on, man. Be nice to us. I have to get back to selling this planet to indentured servitude.
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you and you alone will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
I think that she should sell the Astral Express to them.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? I'm still thinking. She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth. She has a way with words. I'm neutral.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Ooh, Tillamook Cheese Factory!
This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't and shouldn't be a decision made by me alone.
Time to get the girlfriend! Time to get the girlfriend! Bun, wake up from your dream. You're still in the simulated universe. No! I want to stay in the simulated universe! With the simulated gambling machines. Got my food. Heck yeah, Raccoon! Welcome back! Hopefully it's good food. I trust your judgment within anyone else. Perhaps you should gain some insight from others, like your girlfriend. Let's go talk to Sela.
That thought has crossed my mind. And it comforts me to hear you say that.
Like, let's go talk to Sela. Let's go talk to Sela.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone.
Yeah, it can be everyone's decision.
First.
That way we can all collectively be part of the fuck up.
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
I mean, I would too. Yuri gameplay pod. Exactly.
I wanted to put it to a vote and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
Well, time to get Sela. We should just get, like, ambassadors.
I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter.
Oh, I have to go solicit people.
Belobog hold both of you
Yuck.
in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Well, that's fine. It's time to race against the clock. Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belobogians. Don't you agree?
Well, yeah, but, like, I want voting rights.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right, let's go talk to the common folk.
If we want to make an informed decision,
Talk to the common folk. The normies. Oh, I get to talk to the characters I like. So I get to talk to, like, Pela and Serval. Can I throw anything more in the fountain? Can I throw anything else into the fountain? I can't throw stuff in the fountain! You jump in the fountain! No! No! There was nothing there! Just trash. Oh, trash! Worth it. Oh, I thought I talked to her. Guess not. Hi, Pela. No! Get the investigation button again. Pela!
We meet again. How have you two been?
It's been a rough day. I got assaulted by a big fat man, but I'm okay now.
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Nothing too serious. We need your opinion.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
TLDR, the entire country is... TLDR, we're in debt and we're screwed. What should we do?
Really? You better not be making things up.
Why would I be making things up? Why would I be making them, like, good lord, I'm sorry, it's like, TLDR, entire nation's in debt, you're about to be sold to a slave corporation. Why would I be making this up? Like, I just walk around the world, I'm like, oh, ha ha ha, it was a joke. Your entire country is about to be turned into a indentured servitude. Like, no? What? What the heck, Pela?
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true.
Man, all of my joking during the Belobog arc has, like, led me to this problem. They're all like, oh, you're just a prankster, Stell. Oh, you. I'm just like, oh shoot.
We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot?
Yeah, seriously.
At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it.
And the answer is no.
If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
I mean, she's smart.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
Easier in the long run? Safer in the long run?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
Oh, Pela.
And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of.
You know what? That's valid.
If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
Which I think is funny because I think Topaz implied earlier that the current generations are going to be screwed, but the future generations will be fine.
I see.
So yeah.
Compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I mean, that's a well thought out thing. Yeah, sounds like a future problem. Yeah, that's future Belobog's problem. Trust me, take it from future Ariel. No problems whatsoever. You guys crazy. That's future them problem. It's not a me problem. Hi, Samal!
Wow, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
I'm about to tell you that the coal planet is in debt and we got a big problem.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
About that. You tell Samal about the IPC debt.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
I'm kind of surprised that she isn't like immediately like, I'm gonna throw hands. Like, she's reasonable, but at the same time, I feel like Serval, if there's any character who's like immediately gonna throw hands, it's gonna be her.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
Marge, we don't have time! Faster! Faster! What the fuck? What was that for? What was that for, Thor?
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them.
Oh, you know what? Serval is so sweet. I love that.
As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
I mean, in theory, yes. In theory, yes. But, girl, this is the IP friggin' C. Even their own members can't rise up against them. Like, the IPC is, you're not escaped. Once you're under the IPC's control, there's no getting out. You're stuck there. You're stuck there. You have no choice. Girl, you don't even know.
You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
Oh, Serval. Serval deserves nothing but good things. Oh, sweetheart.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
All right, where's
The
the
stars
last person?
echo because of me.
Hello. Is it Akihiko? Akihiko? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. You were playing Honkai Star Rail 2. Absolutely love that. I'm going to call you, is it Aki? Is that all right? I think that's what the raid message says. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Honkai Star Rail, it says. What are you on? How was your stream? What were you, what have you, oh god, my English is so good today. It really is. Where in the game are you? You're doing the Penacony story? Heck yeah! Have you seen any of Honkai Star Rail before? I just don't want to spoil anything for you because Penacony is my favorite arc personally. So I want to make sure that I don't accidentally spoil anything for you. Should be halfway done since I just fought Aventurine. Heck yeah! Did you enjoy the boss fight? Do you enjoy the Aventurine boss fight? The absolute kind of monster of a what the fudge kind of fight this is? Oh my god. Oh, you just finished my favorite part of the Penacony arc then. I really enjoyed Aventurine's arc personally. It was really fun and entertaining. That's what we're talking about! I hope you enjoy the rest of Penacony then, Aki, because I really, and Penacony's my favorite of the arcs so far, and it's probably going to be my favorite considering it contains several of my favorite characters, but you know, I giggled on Acheron's Emanator power. I know, right? She's so dramatic. She's like, oh, I have to do this, you stupid man. And she's like, I'm gonna show you what real power is. Absolutely slapped his butt. We like yapping. Yeah. You don't realize what kind of yap is in the future. You're the next part of the story, there's like a one section where it's like, even me who enjoys the yap, I was like, God, this character doesn't STFU. But I think it's funny regardless. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy the kind of coming stuff in Honkai Star Rail to come, including the yap. Oh lord, yeah. I promise. You can click through it. There is a skip button. It's just, you kind of sit there for the first portion of it, and you're like, you know what, this is fine, you know, this is fine. And then it keeps going, you go, okay, this is a little excessive. And then it keeps going, you go, who approved this? You know? I'm really anxious for Amphorius since it's my fave. Do you have a favorite character? Do you have a favorite Amphorius character? I don't know how much you know about Amphorius, or if you're avoiding spoilers or whatever, but I haven't done Amphorius either, and I'm really looking forward to it. Castorus? Yes! Yes! We love Castorus in the house. Heck yeah! Good character. Good character to choose as your fave. I love that. I hope, may you, if you're going to pull for her again, I assume, next time she returns to Banner, may you win your 50-50. I love that. See, here's the thing. In fact, I have her, but I don't really use her since I don't have Amphorius available yet. Oh! I mean, is it more like you can't build her? Because you can build the characters even if you don't have the stuff available. You can do like the stuff like first, if that's what you're saying. You can use when you're in your thing, if you don't have a thing unlocked, you can go to your yeah. So here, take a look at this. So this is my Archer. Archer uses one of the Amphorius materials. And you can just go here to whatever it's at. Click on this here for whatever it is. This is an Amphorius thing. These are two Amphorius enemies. I got no idea what they are. But you can get the materials and stuff early. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Same for the, I don't know, who else do I have that's, sorry, you have to look at the fact that my characters are, okay. So if you go here too for, oh no, he's got, shoot, that doesn't count. Here we go. So here at these, like, you can also go for these materials if they're, say, like an Amphorian and grab them. And even the Echoes of War, you can do the Echoes of War early. The only thing is that they do warn you that experiencing them early may negatively impact your story experience. It just means that you are going to see spoilers. For example, Motsa's, his Echo of War thing is a big spoiler for the story. So as long as you're okay with spoilers, it's like you can level up your characters at whatever point. You can even pre-farm for characters. So if you go to, say, if I go to Anaxa, I can get all of his materials by, oh, I guess he uses materials from the Penacony Grand Theater? That's weird. Never mind, don't look at Anaxa. I thought Anaxa would be using, okay, here we go. Like, My Day, I can farm for his materials, I can farm for all the stuff that, like, I can't normally get, all of these enemies that, like, whatever, you can farm for that even without having Amphorius unlocked. So yeah, I got spoilers for Amphorius by scrolling on TikTok. I'm not happy. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, the spoilers do be coming. Unfortunately, I think it's kind of have to be real careful about, like, avoiding spoilers when you're on social media, because it's kind of a pain. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. I do apologize. It looks like we do have an ad break coming. You came in, like, right as the ad break started. Like, oh no! So I do apologize for that, but let's see.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
I'm so sorry. It looks like we're going into an ad break too, so if you do get an ad, I'm so sorry, but why this guy? I hate him so bad. Oh my god. God damn it. Why? It's my favorite little thingamajiggy. It's my favorite little joke, you know? Anyways, thank you so much, Aki, for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's wonderful to have you, and I'm wishing you well on. Hopefully now you know that you can build your Casterus, but I'm wishing you luck for the end of the Penacony arc into Emphorius. May you enjoy that as well. There she is. I don't know who's there. my one silly little fake out follow thing just. It's like, yeah, my little sample. The worst part is I don't even have him. Actually, I could get him, but I kind of want Gallagher 1. That's my hope is. See, I'm over here trying to get relics for Barbara in the Waterfall Domain. With that said, I'm going to take a really quick break. I am so sorry to be leaving you all so quickly. I'm going to take a quick break. For those of you who can hear me, please also take this opportunity to get a drink, get a snack, you know? Is this Sampo the rarest one in your lotto? He is. He is the least. I can't have it like percentage-wise. I can only program it as like more likely, you know, less likely. So I have him as the least likely. Get water too. I will. I was going to say, I hope that everyone takes this time to get a drink, get a snack, you know, stretch your legs. I will be right back. So you're not going to be missing anything for those of you who can hear this. I will be right back. I'm going to go. All right, it's time for pee. Time for pee riot. Yeah, P right. Oh, I forgot to hit my AFK sticker again. Why did I always? God, I am just off it today. It be that way. Anyways, okay. Oh my God, I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. Ooh, what's in my box? Oh, I got. Yay, credits. I'm like slowly getting credits, which is kind of nice. With that said, I'm like in my process, slow and steady. Let's see if the gelatin is molded. Why? Wait, Thor, back it up. Hang on, I missed something. Why are you like molding gelatin? And thus it begins. And thus it begins. The cruelty. Twitter thingy? Oh God. What do you mean by Twitter thingy? Like, do I has a Twitter? Is that what you're asking? If that's what you're asking, yes, I do have social medias. Which I think you can find. I can't open your socials since my internet is slow. Yeah, you can find all of my stuff here, or it's the same name as it is here, with 99 tracked on the end. So that's my social media on pretty much everything is ARIEL ARASHI. So my name and then 99, because that was the generation of internet that I grew up in. When it would be like your name would be like silly mother effer 2763. It's like that kind of thing. Oh my God. I'm crying right now. What happened, Umbreon? What happened? Is the farming not going well? My explanation message is already off screen. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do I have to go to Japard? I have to go to Japard, don't I? Okay, Japard. There's 130 Jito. Oh, there's 130 up for grabs. Oh, I just have to done? I found you, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that.
Is that the Trailblazer?
Hi, Dun.
It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon.
I'm always back in Belobog, man. Not a single usable artifact. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Umbreon.
It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and Even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
Can you at least like recycle them? Can you use them to get like better artifacts? Like I know in Honkai Star Rail, like if you get rid of a bad artifact, you can get like either like the material to level up the artifact or to do what's the little message and ping you there. Thank you so much, Aki. I must I'm sorry I made it so difficult for you to find it.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
A strong buck was no better. Oh shoot. You know what? Here's my thing, Umbreon. Maybe we take this as like as like a, you have to have one like horrible day of luck, like one horrid trashy day of luck, and then the rest of your days will be so much better because like this is the one day that like your luck was so terrible, you know? It's like all the bad luck has been sucked into today, and then the rest of it will be good. I want Dun to be playable. Honestly, I'm kind of here for it. My only thing is I would not want him to take off the helmet. That's my thing. I would not want him to take off the helmet. I kind of like it with the helmet, you know? I'm going for Songs of Days Past for Barbara. I don't know what set that is, but I do recognize the name, like Songs of Days Past. I'm wishing you the best, Umbreon. You got this. You got this. Or maybe you'll get it tomorrow, because apparently, as you've said, the luck has been absolutely horrible for you, and I'm very sorry to hear that.
The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
I mean, we can always riot, but like...
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time.
I think it'd be really great if, I don't remember everyone's take, but I'd love it if it was revealed that like everyone was like pro IPC, and it's like, well then why are we worrying about this? Oh, I didn't even ask. How was your stream until I rated? Oh, it's been good. It's been good. You didn't have to ask. It's totally fine. You don't have to ask at all. It's been really good. I'm currently playing through, I just finished Penacony, and so I'm going back and doing a lot of the continuance missions that I have not done yet, because I did Crown of the Mundane Divine. So we're currently on Jolted Awake in a Winter Night's Dream, which is the Topaz Belobog arc. So that's what I've kind of like gone back and I'm doing, which is kind of fun. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be real here. It's just an excuse for me to simp for Topaz. I just think she's really pretty, you know? It's like, I'm doing the exploration off stream. Yeah, oh my god. I'm wishing you the best because I do that too, where it's like you just run around and you do all the like adventure missions off stream. I don't like exploring on stream like a bad habit. No, I totally understand it. I do too. I do all of my chest farming and my relic farming and all that stuff. It's like I do that off stream too. So instead of watching me do that, my stream gets to hear me simp for fictional men and women. You guys love it, don't you, chat? They love it. Don't listen to the naysayers who cry, shut up! Like, it's fine, you know? They love it, yeah! Yeah! Lick, 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 lick. To re-explain, the film had gelatin in it, and gelatin can mold, if it was not taken care of or expired. Oh, okay. That explains it, Thor. So that's why you were looking at the gelatin. Weird. I did not know that some film has gelatin in it. That's crazy.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise.
I like that this is like the difference between like a soldier and like a civilian.
Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
I mean, it's true, but at the same time, are we really fighting against the IPC of all people? Not the IPC.
Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
All right. I will warn the Madam Guardian.
Perspective is always valuable.
I will warn her that we are not going to be doing that.
Note of your opinion.
Oh.
Did we
Okay.
miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
That was fast.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
Also, I think I'm calling it a day. I'm very tired. No, please. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please take all the time you need. I mean, you just got off of a stream, so please take care of yourself. Remember to eat and stay hydrated, okay? May we see each other again. Thank you so much for the raid again, Aki. May you have a wonderful rest of your day.
We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Oh, I wonder if this is gonna tie us. Oh no, 2 more characters, so nothing will be tied. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Where am I going? Oh, I was like, where am I going? Looking at the dumpster, be like, wait, oh, here. God, I'm an idiot. Natasha.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
May you have good EPs. May you have good EPs. Have good EPs. Eat well.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
Yes. We're hosed, Natasha. We're hosed. You tell Natasha that we're hosed.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
Oh, poor Natasha. I also wish I could show you my teapot. If you have pictures of it, you could always send them to my Discord, because I'd love to see it. But I also know that sometimes pictures are, like, kind of not feasible for, like, teapot setup kind of thing.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
Yeah, tell us what your true, honest feelings are.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force.
Girl, you don't even know how powerful the IPC is.
But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. And
you know what? That is definitely an applicable quote in the terms of the IPC. OMG, Natasha, it's been a while. I know. We don't come back to Belobog very often.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Hey, the beautiful cage can be beautiful. Sometimes its bars are golden.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
So we're tied. And honestly, there's no way Sela's gonna let this go. Alright.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Alright. Let's go find everyone else. Wait, I thought it was over here. Is it not over here? Oh. Did I just, like, go around in a big circle? I just went around in a big circle. Oh, I have to talk to the old man. Old Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Why did you just scream?
I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
I have a tendency to, when I'm trying to hit the WASD keys, accidentally hit the E key when I'm trying to move forward. I hit the E, which is the technique button, and when I hit it, all you hear is like the loud slam from Ratio's technique and for the theater of the mediocre, and it always startles me because I'm expecting just to go straight forward, and instead, like, I hear the technique with the loud slam, and it always catches me off guard. I have a tendency to do that more than I want to admit. But that's why I screamed. It startled me.
But I can tell by the look on your faces, you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
Nah, man. I gotta get your opinion on the fact that we're hosed.
Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
I know, right? I think their outfits are ugly, too.
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
Oh my god! Oh my god, are we going? Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Shackles. Did you try and send a link? If you tried to send a link, I don't have links active. I'm so sorry. If you can whisper it to one of my mods and they can send it to me, or you have my my Discord. You could just send it to me there if you want to. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I've got the link thing turned off. I'm so sorry about that.
That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle. let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Poor Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience.
You have the
What do you
most
think we should do?
life experience. Oh, it's a clip? Oh my god, please. Please, please send, please share. I'm so sorry about that.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me.
We just called him old. He's like, yeah, I'm old.
If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear.
We're pro-IPC.
Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, now is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya
the
will handle the
backlash.
backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
R.I.P. Bronya, she will be us. Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on
Oh
anyone.
my god, we're being so dramatic.
Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Alright, let's go find Sampo. I assume that's who's the last one I have to find. Who's... Oh, wait. Oh, it's Clara. Never mind. I was like, where is it? Gotta go find Clara. Wait for me. Perkins! Hi, baby. Beep boop. Clara's friend found. Polite mode on. Hello, Stel. Welcome to the friendly robot settlement. I love him. Hi, Perkins, baby. You're the only traffic light robot that I will love. All the rest of them can die, but I love you. I love you, Perkins. You're perfect. Fight! 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 Whole planet's in debt. We're on a mission. Me. Fight! 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 Hi, Clara.
Miss March.
Where's Svarog?
Sister, what brings you to the underworld?
Oh, you know, just some dramamina. Where's Svarog?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
Oh, that bish again. Where's your dad? Exactly. I joined the discussion pictures. Where can I put them? You can either put them in any of the general games chats, or if you have the Hoyo role, you're more than welcome to drop them in the Genshin thing. Or you could drop them in general, considering, you know, I'm giving you permission. You can drop them in general. Okay, I found server low. I was lost because your server was undergoing change. Sorry, hang on, this is... I'm so sorry. My server is always undergoing changes because I'm horrible. No, you're good, you're good. I got you, I got you. I will, I'm not gonna remember to ping if there's a fire. I'm gonna be screaming. I'll see you when you get back.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
No, they're gone. Forever.
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
They were in Rivet Town.
Now, Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Claire's here. Claire's opinion is just as important, March. How dare you?
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her
Yeah,
age.
don't say my girl Clara like that. She's so insightful, you big jerk.
Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
We do! We're in trouble, March. Not March, Clara. We're in trouble. So, like, we need your advice, please.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
Tell us how you really feel, baby girl. How do you really feel?
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision.
Which is what Bronya wanted, but we don't have the time for that. Oh, I love her. She's such a sweetie.
When I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
Oh, Clara! Clara, baby! How would you react if Claire and Corin are in the same game? Oh my god, the cooing would be on max. I would want nothing more for the two of them to like go on like a tea date. Like I just want them both to like be friends. Like friendship for both of them. It'd be so sweet.
Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
Oh, that's so cute.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible.
Well, till they have that beaten out of them. That's how that works.
Oh, just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Oh, baby. Svalbard will take care of them. Exactly. All right, I gotta go find him. After collecting more citizens' opinions, the final results remained a tie. Because of course they do.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
The final conclusion is a tie, because that's how this game
The
works.
votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Still one person left to ask. Only Bronya can make the final Yeah, flip a coin!
Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to say.
Yeah, let's go see
She's
Sela.
probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get
Yeah, we gotta
going.
go find the miners. Where is Great Mine? Up here. Yes. Okay. Where is... Oh, there she is. Sela. Sela, we've got something important to ask.
Back so soon? Any news?
Yeah. And you're not gonna like it, girl.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
About that. We need your help.
Huh?
I don't want to ask Sela. Flip a coin.
I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
About that, Sela. You tell about Sela that we are up shit's creek without a paddle. We are screwed.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
I don't think any of us thought the future of Belobog was at stake.
Right. I need a little time to process this.
That's fine, but can you process it faster? We don't have that much time.
As it
Process it
stands,
faster.
The votes are even.
Don't
Your
tell her
opinion
that,
will make all the
March.
difference.
March, don't tell her that. Don't put that extra pressure on her.
In that case, I abstain.
Honestly, probably, yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah, your vote is really important. You have to shoulder this responsibility.
No. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine.
Dang, not even gonna support your GF in this crying hour? Shame.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice.
I mean, that makes sense. Sela's being very mature about this. Also, that way she doesn't have to shoulder the responsibility.
But it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make.
Which is why we shouldn't have told her that, March.
It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Is Monokuma still alive? Nah, I think Monokuma died. R.I.P. Monokuma. Monokuma will be missed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly.
And this is how healthy relationships look like. We love it.
If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Aww. Alright, well, I guess we're going back.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
So essentially, we have quite literally made a roundabout circle. We're exactly at the same place we started.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come.
Yep.
Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Oh, I forgot that's what she's doing. All right, let's go. Let's go to Bronya. Let's go to Bronya. Where are we? All right, yeah, we're going back to the... Go. Go!
Ready to squander the
Run
remainder
through
of
these
your
people.
days?
Come on, baby boy! Run faster! What are those legs for? Alright, into the fort. Oh, look at all the old people! Look at all the old people! Look at all the old people!
Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Look at all the old people! Where are mom and dad? I don't know where mom and grandpa are. They're not here. We're solving this entire crisis while they're sitting on the express going, it's fine, it's fine.
You're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
The people are, undecided. Therefore, this is all your problem now.
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
So, doesn't matter what choice you make. Oh my god, you're taking pictures at sunset for the... I cannot wait to look at these, Umbreon.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised.
Yep.
What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She's behind you, whatever you decide.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
I love it that Zila trusts her wholeheartedly, and Bronya's first response is, what does my girlfriend think? Like, what does she think? And when you tell her, it's like, she's behind you. Whatever you decide, she's here for. She's like, huh, that does sound like her. Okay.
Did you come to a conclusion
I love
with the
that.
ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise.
I mean, that makes sense, though.
The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Oh. Oh, Bronya. It's time. It's time.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko!
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Mama's here! Mom's here to save the day!
Aren't you?
I thought you said you didn't have time to come down with us, Mom!
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
Really, March?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Really, March? Really?
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support.
Yeah, she did kind of save our butts right at the end, didn't she? Mother, you came back with milk. Mom, where's Dad? I want to... Dad's holding down... Listen, Dad had to stay with Don Hung up on the train because Don Hung didn't want to come down with us.
If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid that current circumstances are quite exceptional.
Dude, it's okay. Mom doesn't leave the train unless she really needs to, so, like, it's fine.
I understand, Miss Bronya. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
I dropped a cap, I'm sorry. Couldn't you have come a bit sooner, Mom?
The life of a navigator is a busy one. You should be glad that I made it in time.
Pout, pout. Pout, pout, Mama Himiko. Pout, pout.
There is some important information that I must pass on to you, Supreme Guardian. It is my hope that it will better equip you to make a wise and informed decision.
Give it to us, Mama.
Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
Give it to us, Mama.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
But
there is one thing she intentionally left out. not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
Which, again, like, why would she say that? Like, come on, like, duh.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Ooh, that's a little only over 50. Ooh, that's not good. That's
only 63%.
Yeah, that's not
succeed.
That's not comforting.
That's not exactly comforting.
Exactly, Marshall was like, that's not comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
But
I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
This decision weighs on your shoulders, and your shoulders alone. I'll take the risk. I like a big gamble. Big W for Himiko, seriously.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help.
Alright, time to F the IPC.
Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
I mean, you can, but like...
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Brenda.
I love this, like, I don't have to pretend to be impartial. Smiley face.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Okay, we're team. Reject, Bronya, come on.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again.
Poor Topaz gonna get demoted for this bulldingle we're about to pull. She doesn't deserve that.
Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop
Ooh, I get to beat more people up? I'm here for this. Yeah.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her.
Yeah, I want to beat people up.
It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Smiley face.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need.
Oh my god. That God, I swear, I should get voting rights in this place if I've done this twice. This is twice. I deserve to be able to vote. Alright, let's go beat people up. We can talk here, Chapard, and share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Bronya. Huh, the more details, the better. Did you have to fight? Did you have a fight? The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Ridvet Town with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all of our automatons in an instant. It seems Topaz, as I can't read fast enough, shout. Alright. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivet Town. For some reason, Svarog is with her too.
Svarog? Is he trying to go against us again?
I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, March. Stell?
Yes, Mom.
Shepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Yeah, let's go. Mom said to go.
Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
It really do be our old stomping grounds. Rivet Town! Rivet. Rivet. Click.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Oh, I have to start with Japar. Okay. Hi, Japar. Click.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz.
Okay, come with us, baby boy.
Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
Keep your guards up. might run into IPC agents ahead.
And they're gonna run into my bat. Meanwhile, with Topaz's fog, I was hoping we'd come back to this. We found it! I found it!
Wow, would you look at
Look
that?
at Numby!
I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed
Oh.
within the towering rock formations.
Woo! I like how the Trailblazer is still a child and Himeko and Welt are just the parents who haven't slept for an hour. Listen. Nor does the Trailblazer making this at all easy for them. The Trailblazer's like, if I can make this harder for mom and dad, I'm going to do everything in my power to make this harder for mom and dad.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Yep.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago,
Look at Numby!
the necessary knowledge.
Oh my god, look at Numby! Oh my god, look at Numby!
The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I thought they thought March was enough, but oh boy, were they wrong. Exactly. Trailblazer just likes to be a little piece of chaos. Trailblazer just likes causing a little chaos. It's okay.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yep, there's the hesitation.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with the Stellaron is doomed.
But
on the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface.
Did the IPC censor your title? Did they really? Oh shoot! They did. They're everywhere. You can't say about the IPC without it becoming redacted. How dare they?
A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
He's like, why do I need to think? I can just compute.
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter.
Dang.
While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Dang, Svarog. Could use your brain for the same.
Only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
My baby, my Numby baby, my baby Numb. Numby waddling along and next to Mama. I'm here for it.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
Time to kill them all.
IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
We're gonna sneak attack them.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Oh, that's not fun. I want to kill everything.
Automaton stealth bomb?
Yeah, this little baby's gonna run it and blow things up.
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
All right, we're off. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Look, down there. It's the IPC.
The IPC's all over this place, March.
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone.
I love that.
We don't want to alert the enemy to
March at the top of her lungs.
Look, the IPC.
Top of her lungs. IPC, 12 o'clock. Like, girl, no, quiet.
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Oh, okay, I
Are
just
you
click on
ready?
Shepard.
Use the automaton.
Let's
Remember,
go!
try to avoid being
Oh, I get to. Oh my god, I get to. Oh my god, yes! I get. Oh my god, yes! I get to blow things up! Oh. This is amazing. Boom, bitch! This is amazing!
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
I murdered a man!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
Alright, time to murder
I've
another
seen
man.
standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced.
Poor robot, imagine you get built and your only job is to die.
Hopefully
So
the
true.
automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I am. Let's go. My little boy is sent out to die. It's time for the sewer slide. I think I have to wait for him to come back. Oh, cool. I can actually look at them like that. That's kind of fun. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I love this so much. Oh my god,
To be
yes.
honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Your favorite thing, chaos. I love a little chaos. I love it when I get to explode things. It's so fun.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
Tell her that Bronya has said no. $20 Svarog is the boss fight for this section.
This time, the gloves are on!
I don't remember if there is a boss fight or who the boss fight is. It's been forever. But, bet you it's Svarog. Hey, look! It's the site of the Ethereum Wars. Svarog! Where's Topaz? Oh, dang it.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Hi, Reika, how you doing? Guess what happened in my city? What happened? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, if you were in HSR, what path would you choose? I think, realistically, if we're thinking about, like, actual in-game paths as, like, path, not, like, gameplay path, Elation. Elation. I think Elation and Erudition would be the paths that, realistically, I would walk. But probably more Elation than Erudition at the current moment. But if we're talking gameplay-wise, I think gameplay-wise, I'd like to be like a support or a shielder. I feel very happy when I'm just like chilling in the back, helping everyone else out. I don't like being the front man. But at one point, we did say it would be funny if Path of Elation was a follow-up attack team, and my special power was the ability to either heavily debuff the enemies or heavily debuff the allies. Coin flip every time you play with my character, which I thought was really funny. I was like, oh, that would be fun. I would end up debuffing my team on accident. Nothing special, but good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Reika. How are you?
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
Yes, Varog's just been having a great day, you know?
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
Did I show up yesterday? I don't remember. You did show up yesterday.
While it is unlikely, I I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Yeah.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Yeah, that's what he said, March.
Don't worry, March.
It's okay.
The Express never
We gotta
pursues
talk
conflict as
first.
a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
It's talk first, swing later.
Himeko
Sad.
said,
Blech.
as long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Thanks so much, Umbreon. I can't wait to take a look. Also, well, I'm turned anyway. EP for me. Enjoy the rest of your night. For me, preservation or abundance. I like support a lot. Same here. I would love to be, like, gameplay-wise, a support unit. So either, like, a buffer or a shielder. I think that those would be really fun. I don't think I'd want to be a healer. I think I'd either want to be a buffer or a supporter. Gonna take pics of the inside of my manor. Ooh, fancy! Come here, Topaz! Are there chests here? Where are all the chests? Oh. I can't even, wow. Oh, right, because this is like a thing. I can't even use the thing.
Topaz come here?
I don't get chests yet.
Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Pew! Oh, here she is.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes.
She
I'm
looks
starting
so
to think
cool.
we're gonna
She looks like such like a final boss. I love it.
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Mama's gonna handle it for now.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himeko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Mama's gonna handle this for us so we don't have to lift a finger. Go, Mom! Go, Mom! I believe, Mom! I believe!
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himeko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
March is still, huh? I'd like to be Elation too because of Sampo. No, that's so fun. I would love to be an Elation unit. I think that that'd be so much fun. Is Himeko that famous? Do I have it?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akabili after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Wait, we get paid? Since when? I thought we were a family.
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything.
Topaz's little change when she says the word unfair. She's like, so that's how this is going to be, huh?
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
It's not, darling March. It's not.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Approval for what? Your vacation time has been approved? Not at the IPC. The IPC done at all. If you could choose a faction, who would you want to choose? For me, it'd be a Masked Fool. I don't know. I feel like I would probably really enjoy the Masked Fools. But realistically, anything that aligned with Elation, I'd probably enjoy, except for the Morning Actors Guild, because their whole thing is that they are actors who don't want to be followers of the Elation, but AHA decided, nah, I'm gonna bless you guys with a little bit of Elation, because I think it's funny and ironic. So I think everything but Morning Actors. So, your vacation time has been approved!
I wish.
Yeah, the IPC does not do vacation time.
So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
It's time!
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
No, I love the IPC!
The best kept secret to getting
Yeah.
something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Look at Numby, my baby! My sweet Numby baby!
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
I love Numby!
I'm the shadow.
My baby, my Numby, my baby Numby, my... Oh, I love my Numb. I love my Numb. Okay, we're just gonna go for it.
Like a shadow. Got the defense.
I got 100% on this? I did. Okay. Ew. Look at you with your gross performance points.
Right in the heart of death.
Yeah!
To lose.
Give me those performance
I'm asking
points.
questions.
Hand them over. I want them this time.
Enemy data secure. Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Right in the heart of death. Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Ew. Look at all these performance points they're getting. So gross.
That's all you got?
Yeah. No more performance points for any of you. You suck.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, well, guess you do it.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Time to reach you. Cannot hide. Nice, I can... My friend? Indulge yourselves!
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
To lose. 0 points. Step up, let's... It ain't over.
He's got so many, so much. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Commencing support.
Yeah.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded.
Oh my god, I love her. With that said, I just wanted to get through that battle. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, we will continue this. Thank you all so much for your patience. I'm going to slap my little AFK sticker on. We'll be right back. Boop. We're back from the P Riot. Yeah! And that's in the VOD now. Yeah!
Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Mom! I love it. Hi, Madame Bronya.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out
I
of control.
wouldn't have minded beating up. Did you wash your numby? I did wash my numby.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
Not gonna lie, I would love to join the Astral Express. I think I would too on a theoretical level, but I think at the end of the day, it's too much traveling for me.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
And that, what was that important matter, Branya? Branya, I needed to cover up the hickey on my neck. Just a little bit from Sela, just girl, I know you were making out. It's okay. Don't be shy.
More important than this?
Yeah, her girlfriend is more important. They pay good, room free. Hell yeah. True. It is free accommodation, but think about how long it took for Stella to get a room. I don't know if I'm willing to wait almost a year and a half to get a room on the Express. I don't know about that, you know?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me.
Well, you could sleep with March or Donghung. True, but I'm gonna be real here. Okay, this is Ariel admitting things that she probably shouldn't admit. But so I don't want to sleep with Don Hung. He's got a futon on the floor. Let me tell you, those futons are only enough for about one person. And the reason I know this is because I sleep on a futon on the floor. I have a little futon on the floor, and that's where I sleep. It's like, there's not enough room for two people. He sleeps on the floor. March may have a big enough bed, but really, Trailblazer has the biggest of beds. Trailblazer's got the freaking ensuite bathroom, like, with bathtub and shower. Like, no, I want to sleep with the Trailblazer, because they've got the best room of them all. That or I'll be stuck sleeping in the freaking party car. Oh, with whatever his name is, the Schlurk. Shush, that's his name, Shush.
Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground. Through peaceful means.
If I had any art skills, easy, comfy, Ariel in a futon. Listen, I'm just like constantly curled up in my futon. I'm like, it's fine. That's where I sit, is I sit on my futon. It's not good for my back, but when I work on my art stuff, I often sit on my futon, and yeah, it's not good for my back. But you know, remember, Don Hung's room is not his real room. We don't know what his real room. I don't think he has a real room, to be honest. Why not? Is my mic betraying me? Is my mic betraying me, brain rot? Look at what you've done, Yuzu. Look at what you've done to poor Kumo. This is what you've done. You specifically. Look what you've done. See? Look, you did this specifically, and I know it was you because I got a text when you did it. Me, what's that you? Oh, not you, Raccoon, but you, Zoo, specifically. You can't pull that innocent look. We know what you are. I was going to say that, I don't know if Don Hung has a room or if he's just made the databank his room. Like I feel like he just made the databank his room because it's like all of his stuff is in there. Like his futon and whatever. So it's like I can't imagine like he's got a secondary room. Like I feel like he just made that his room and now his room is just databank. But I guess that is right, because like we haven't seen like Welt or Himeko, like wherever they sleep, because obviously they have stuff. Leave you two alone. They did nothing. They did something more than nothing. Lies, lies, I tell you, lies.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure.
Ow, ow, ow!
I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate.
Ow? Mean? Rude? How dare?
I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
Poor Topaz, I'm about to ruin her promotion.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Oh, they're putting me to work again? Ah, alright, heck yeah. Keep putting me to work, why don't you? Keep putting me to work. Imagine Weltrum is just one bed.
This district. Have you been here before?
I have.
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
Wait, imagine Well has run room and it's just one bed. I love the idea that's like he's got no dressers, no furniture. It's just like a single bed in the corner of the room with like plain gray sheets. Like the most like horrific, like I'm going through a horrible divorce kind of stereotypical room where it's like there's nothing.
Kyle, sorry for the delay.
His name is Kyle?
Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear.
Soldier Kyle!
You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
He's a grandpa, he needs his rest. Hi, Kyle! I love it, Soldier Kyle.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
Watch my step. I don't need to watch my step. I'm fine.
We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain.
Can I walk through the...
Let's keep moving forward.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. So while you're running, this cord is like intangible, like you can run through it. But when you stop, your character will adjust their feet like it's tangible. That's actually really cool. It's kind of like stairs, how it's like when you're going up and down them in Honkai Star Rail, it's like the character's feet will adjust to the position on stairs after you've stopped, not like during the animation cycle. That's so cool though. Cause now I can, oh, that's so cool. Look at the little knee bend. Oh, that's epic. It looks like somebody holding a bomb. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. All right, up to the Pillars of Creation. Look at my little numb. Numby approves. Numby approved.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given
Oh
up.
my god, Shepard. If he wasn't there, that woman would have just been crushed.
Chance.
OMG, giant robot! It's the biggest of robots.
Recognize that broken down machine over there?
I do! It's Cocolia's.
Hey, that's a secret.
It's the one I smashed her face in with. Listen, Japard's got that natural riz, and I love it.
It's called the Engine of Creation. Do you remember?
Yes, I do remember it. It's what I smashed Cocolia's face in. Stop. March, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, stop, shut up. Smash Cocolia railed Sunday. Good times. I know. The only thing is I did not do jack shoot against Fantilia. That was all Don Hung, man. Don Hung sent his lizard after her. I didn't get anything there, you know? R.I.P. me. Disappointing. Disappointing.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the Engine of Creation in your records?
Topaz, the engine of what?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention mention of it in any of the strategic investment department's reports.
Oh, I just realized my brain's slow. Nah, man, I don't think your brain's slow. I think for most people, it's been a while since I've had to fight, like, Boss Cocolia, because it's like, no one uses her boss drop. So it's like, no, I totally get it, like, obviously. And I'm gonna be real here. My under-level, poorly built ratio follow-up team with a adventuring sustain support, can easily clear her before I need to use the Engine of Creation in her Echoes of War. Like, she is a very easy boss, and I'm very grateful for it.
I may know the reason why. The Engine of Creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance.
It's hashtag Belobog's problem now.
The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought
I like that they haven't decided, at this point, they hadn't decided how they want to pronounce it. Some characters pronounce it Alyssa, and some characters pronounce it Alisa. I think that's fun.
So what you're saying is, the Engine of Creation was a weapon constructed by the Belobogians themselves?
Pretty much. Not gonna lie, I miss when they show more cutscenes than text. Yeah, I know.
Yes, but not entirely.
I mean, we gotta love that black screen text.
The Engine of Creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Well, isn't that convenient? That's all the pictures of my teapot taken and posted. Thank you so much, Umbreon. I will check them out. I cannot wait to look at them. I will check them out after stream. I cannot wait to take a look. Oh my gosh.
It was actually given a much grander purpose. To help the Belobogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory.
Isn't that convenient?
Away all those who threatened it.
Isn't that convenient?
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belobogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader.
Seriously.
Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Hey, Topaz, cover. It's like, I didn't mean it that way. Cover.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything.
Aw, don't say that, girl. You've been doing great.
All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again.
Oh, that's our fault. Whoopsies.
If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny.
And we will! I swear every Hoyo game is going to be a Yuri moment, as there should be. Though, I must admit, where's Sela? Where's Sela?
The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself.
I mean,
the children
not
of
wrong.
Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
Aww.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all.
Yeah. Sweet numbies. Sweet numby bumby. Oh, Topaz.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part.
Topaz, exactly! The fact that Topaz is working in the freaking IPC, the IPC doesn't deserve her. They don't deserve her. She is the sweetest thing. I will fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. She says, fully knowing that means that she is going to get the punishment stick for this. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, my heart. Dude, Alice Yuzuha for ZZZ. Astra Evelyn? Astra Evelyn's a big one. There's also another one, I think. Because it's Astra Evelyn, there's another one, and then there's Alice Yuzuha, which is the newest one. What's your honest opinion on the IPC as a company to work for? Horrible company. Horrible company. Horrible company. Absolutely horrible. I would not want to work with them. They are corporate overlord times 1,000. Like, all the bad shit you hear about corporations, absolutely horrible. True. Yuzuha said, Yuzuha, good lord. I haven't done that one in a while. Yuzuhan says it best. Grunt, miserable. Executive, slightly less miserable, but still miserable. And if you're Oswald Schneider, you're living up the big life until Boot Hill puts a bullet in your head. Smiley face. I'm gonna be real here. I would never want to work for the IPC. Personally, I wouldn't. I myself, I would never want to work for the IPC. The kind of corporate structure, no thank you. No thank you. And let's be real here, they're not paying their employees well. They are paying their employees through the prospect of bonus wages. Their base salaries are probably pretty shitty, and everything is about the year-end bonuses based off of results, which, that's how corporate structure works. That's how that works. But I would, no thank you. I can't, no thank you. I would never want to work for the IPC. I would work IPC affiliation. I would be okay with IPC affiliate, but I would not want to work directly for the IPC. That's just, no thank you. It's like, I've seen Aventurine's character story. I don't want to do that. No, thank you. Unless they give a good wage, I'll think about it, but still no. No, I feel that. It's like, and I have to risk my lowly life. The amount of times we hear the Grunts talking about the, like, stuff that they're doing. They're clawing their way up to the top, just, you know, for a taste of a higher P rank. I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I am not so invested that I would like to climb the corporate ladder in that way. No, thank you. I would, anything else, please. The grind is a lie. Exactly. Listen, it was always a lie. It was always a lie. It was always a lie. I would not want to be this. Working for the IPC puts a target on your back. You're so right. They should adopt Aventurine. The IPC? They kind of did. He belongs to them now. He's not a worker. He's their little pet. In his pretty little gilded cage. I just don't want to run the risk of working with Scott. Listen. The only way you can avoid working with Scott is you have to be in anything other than the marketing department. Good lord. All of the people we've seen from the marketing department of the IPC so far, horrible people. Horrible people. Like, strategic investment department looks pretty good compared to friggin' marketing department. I'm gonna be real here. I would not want to work with the marketing department. Please, dear God, no. It's probably a good thing I'm not good at sales. So it's like, I would not want to work with the marketing department. No, thank you. Not in this life. No. Blah. I wouldn't mind strategic investment department, but I also can attest that I probably would not be put here for the pure fact that when I was in high school and we did like the stock market simulator, I was atrocious at it. Good lord, if there was atrocious at the stock market simulator, there would be me and I would be beneath that. I was so bad at the stock market simulator. I don't know what it was about the stock market simulator that I was so bad at. I guess I was just really bad at choosing, you know, XYZ to invest in. But I was really bad. Like, I don't think there was any time I could think of off the top of my head that, like, me doing the stock market simulator, I did not end up in, like, the uber mega red. It's just, yeah, no stocks for every, listen, that's why you invest in, the S&P 500 bonds, because you just put your money there, you let it ride, and you're good. You're good. You just let it compound. It's relatively safe for a pretty good investment. I mean, that's what I do. My funds go to those, because you don't have to worry about, like, playing the stocks. It's like, they'll go up and down, but by the end of it, on average, you'll come out with a pretty good return by the time you retire. Smiley face. Investing. Investing! I know a little bit about investing. It's not like I can, like, inform, like, rationally, but it's like I can give advice, which is kind of fun. I would like to work with Topaz or Adventure. Honestly, I'm gonna be real here. I would probably like to work for Topaz. She's very straightforward with what she needs, and she's very kind of like, she gives you the directive, and your job is to follow it, and you can follow it. I like that about Topaz. Aventurine, I believe in the canon, Topaz was teasing him about the fact that he doesn't have that many people on his team, and it's implied that it's because of his managerial style. So the opposite of you. What do you mean? Hey, yo, shots fired. But it's implied that Aventurine's managerial style is very like fly by the seat of his pants, and so it's been kind of, I think it's said in the game itself that people who work for Aventurine are very few and far between, but those who are under Aventurine and work well with that kind of like fly by the seat of your pants, they thrive under him because that's the style that they like. But as it stands, Aventurine has the least amount of people underneath him because he's constantly fly by the seat of his pants. And let's be real here, who really needs to have a bunch of underlings when you have Dr. Veritas Ratio on speed dial? Aventurine be like, Doctor, hey, I'm not helping you, Aventurine. Oh, but you didn't even let me beg. It's like, shut up, Aventurine. I'm not letting you kill yourself again. Aventurine, what if I promise not to kill myself this time? Pretty please? Pretty please? I would work with Jade No Strings Attached. There are so many people who would work for Jade No Strings Attached. I swear, Aventurine Ratio is just an old married couple. They are an old married couple. They're at the stage of their relationship where it's like, they don't care. They're just gonna snip back and forth with each other, and it's gonna be everyone else's problem. It's like, oh my god, mom and dad are fighting. It's like, no, we're not fighting. This is just how... Topaz's like, no, they're not fighting. This is just how they show they love each other. And it just cuts to them, like, beating each up. beating each other, like, you stupid idiot! Smack. Like, without a contract. Listen, I would not be surprised if the amount of people who want to work under Jade is, like, so many. It's like, I would work for her for free kind of vibes. Like, that's why she has the biggest numbers, because all of her workers, she doesn't pay them. They work for her for free. They're like, please, just sit on me. Sit on me. That's all the payment I need.
My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Oh, my baby.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
For work experience, like, how to make deals. Though, on the other hand, if I was in marketing, I'd be slipping Boot Hill information. So true! Oh my god, you know what I thought of? There's this great post. It's a fan art post. I don't remember who it's by, but it's a Boot Hill and Aventurine fan artist, and they did a little mini comic where the final kind of panels where it's like Boot Hill holding Aventurine, and he's going, "You don't need to go into work today. I threatened to blow up the office for you so you could have a sick day." And Aventurine's like, "Oh, you shouldn't have. How sweet." Just like. That's what I thought of. I was like, Boot Hill threatening to blow up the office, be like, I got you called out of work today, buddy. I threatened to blow up the office so you could take a sick day. Eventually, oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I feel like Topaz is going to be the cool aunt. Oh, definitely. Dude, Topaz is the favorite aunt. Topaz is always the favorite aunt. I mean, she gets along with everyone and the cat cake children.
Unfortunately,
I mean, they can wrangle extra snacks out of her.
A strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
AKA, she's gonna take one for the team.
Unless...
Smiley face!
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability...
I'm so excited for Madame Obsidian as well. She's going to be so cool. The little snippet we got, it's like,
I think this world needs to be more of a bloodbath.
It's so good. Also voiced by Aaron Yvette, who is the voice of Arlecchino, which is kind of fun in English. So that's kind of fun for me. But I'm so excited. The other stone hearts are Diamond, Obsidian. No. Okay, so first of all, Diamond is not technically a stone heart. He is like the top brass. So I don't believe he's technically one of the 10 stone hearts. I think there's 10 stone hearts and then there's Diamond at the top because it is Aventurine, Topaz, Sugilite, Jade. So Aventurine, Topaz, Sugilite, Jade, Pearl, Sapphire, Amber, Obsidian, Agate, Opal. So that's 10 stone hearts, and then Diamond sits at the top of them as the Emanator of Preservation. If I did my, if I have all the characters correct, I believe. Yeah, I think that's who it is. So that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Yay! Thank you, Aventurine Death Trailer. Look at little Numby. Can I buy Numby snacks? I want to buy Numby snacks. Bro, Duke Inferno is such wasted potential. No, it's okay. It's okay. Duke Inferno is living out his best life as my relic set. He's living out his best life as my beautiful relic set. I continue to loot his corpse. Just like I do with Mikhail. I'm like, yeah, loot that body. Loot that body now. Loot that body. Welcome back, Thor. Yeah, Diamond isn't among the count. Yeah, as we've seen, Yuzu. Dun dun dun. Yeah, but Diamond isn't among the count. Diamond is like above the 10 stone hearts. So it's like the 10 stone hearts are emanators of an emanator, which is kind of fun. All right.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Yeah, Topaz is gonna get the book thrown at her.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
She says that now. She says that now until she realizes that losing her title and rank means that she is technically now a venturing subordinate. The worst fate. The fate worse than death for Topaz, being technically a venturing subordinate. She's like, good lord, I have to deal with this. And you know, he's jokingly lording it over him. Like, they squabble like siblings. It's like, he is lording it over him. Like, It's like, oh my god. Like, he is not being nice about it. My Aventurine being nice to Topaz? Nope, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. I live a 2-minute walk away. Talk to my neighbor for a bit. Got a kick out of a free comment. Heck yeah! She's mine! I still want Duke Inferno because he looks so cool. You're so valid for that. He does look super cool. I can see being close with Aventurine on the down low. Jade doesn't that ammunition and casually mention that I'm sick of Oswaldo stuff. And Aventurine being like, I got you, girl. I know a guy who's looking for Oswaldo. Wait, no, I love that. I absolutely love that. Aventurine's like, wait, girl, hang on. I got you, fam. Let me hand you this guy's contact information. He goes, don't tell anyone I handed it to you. Bye. Bye. Will they cut your pay? Won't you get fired?
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just paycheck.
I just realized that we are asking that because genuinely, she has said she is a top executive. She has not said oh my god, we have not gotten the reveal yet that Topaz is a stone heart. I just realized that. It's like, they call her a top-level executive. We have not gotten the official Stoneheart confirmation yet. So when we're asking this, it's like, you know, it's like, are they gonna fire you? It's like, unlikely, because we don't know that she's a Stoneheart. They're not gonna fire her. She's a freaking Stoneheart. They build all that hype for me just to throw it all away at the window.
Thank you.
A whole cool animated trailer. And they said, nah, he dead now. He died off screen.
Crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Yeah, the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
At least show me the fight. I know, right? Didn't Aventurine have her stone in Penacony? Yes. She lent Aventurine her stone for the Penacony mission. So she quite literally entrusted her life to it. Mind putting in some good words with those bosses of yours? Is it true that the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
17? Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about.
Yeah, him. The IPC.
You could say he's, special. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
He's just a little guy. He's just a special little guy. He's just a special little guy. Oh my god. Aventurine calling Boothill to let him know he's gotten in contact with the marketing department who's sick of her boss. Oh my god. Boothill's like, sign me up. Cat digging the claws in my legs. No. Listen, you are become kitty chair. You have no choice. You have become the cat chair. You have no choice. Is Topaz talking about Aventurine? In the context of the 17 interviews? If that's what you mean, the 17 interviews, like, is it true the IPC requires you to go through 17 rounds? No, there's a guard who you talked to earlier in the quest who's kind of like, it took me 17 interviews to get here. And he's like, I can't lose my bonus. It took me so long to get here. And when she's saying he's a special case, she's referring to the poor IPC worker who you met earlier who failed his interview 17 times.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have a at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
How is she not cold?
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports.
Okay, imagine you did have to do 17 interviews. Good lord, that'd be so many. I would have given up around interview 5. I've been like, this is ridiculous.
It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Hey Ben, starting a group chat with you and Boothill. I love it. I love it. Look at how cool this is. Hey! Okay, now let me get my... Where's the... There she is. If I go up to the top... Oh. No. There isn't. Dang it! I thought there'd be another waypoint, but I guess not. So, the hotel. Hotel. Hotel.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
Listen. If Honkai Star Rail ever comes out with a special form for Ratio, I'm going to be the happiest motherfucker in the world. Oh my god. I will spend all of my money. I will forfeit all my mortal possessions for this man. I love him so much.
I'm wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Wait, what?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another
so
part of a
mean.
navigator's job.
I was going to say if we get aha worm emanator ratio theory, could I request a bigger boob window, please? This is quite a big boob window, don't get me wrong, but like, could I request a bigger boob window? I want the biggest of boob windows, please. Please, I want more booba. I just want more booba.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate.
You wouldn't even be able to word that stream. No, the stream would just be HSR. And like, I'm sure you guys would understand exactly what I was putting down if the stream was just me. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god. Let me see, hang on. Eventually then starts a group chat, and Argenti gets added for some reason. Listen, if Argenti's being added, it's for the vibes. Can you imagine the moment Argenti is added, it means that everything goes through that, like, translated by the beauty thing. So anytime Boothill opens his mouth, it comes out in the, like, the Argenti speak, where it's like, my dearest compatriots, I wish to impart upon you the most wondrous of news. That's like what Boothill type was like, WTF, LOL, I have news. Eventually Topaz gets added, as she should. But is your brain okay? I don't know, man. My brain is gone. Sorry, doesn't the IPC have a bounty on Boot Hill's head? Yes, they do. They do, Thor. The fact that one of the Stoneheart executives has a group chat with them is interesting. No, even funnier is not only does the IPC have a bounty on Boot Hill's head, he has interacted with multiple Stonehearts and none of them have turned him in. It's just not worth their time. I believe that the bounty is put out by the IPC as a whole, but at the end of the day, for the Stonehearts and the Strategic Investment Department specifically, if it's not worth their time, they're not going to deal with it. Which I think is kind of funny, because Aventurine does act with Boot Hill during the Fate collab, and actively Boot Hill's like, you sure you're willing to be, you know, putting up with me? I got not CC bounty on my head. And Aventurine's like, well, friend, it's not like I have any stake in the game, so who really cares? Actively, Boot Hill and Aven are seen a lot together, which is kind of funny. Aven's just like, I don't really care to bring you in. I got other problems to deal with. Shrug. Probably not. They probably have supreme brain trauma. Exactly, which is why you guys need to stop being mean and throwing stuff at my poor little brain. You've done this to me.
March was looking forward to the Soul Warm Festival for ages.
This is what— Ow!
Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so...
See, you're the problem.
Tiring.
You guys are the problem.
Time for bed.
How would you react if HSR did listen to you and make Ratio's booba window bigger? Okay, I don't want his, like, booba to be bigger. I want the window. I want his titty window to be bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god. So here's my thing. I don't want him to be naked. I don't want him to be like Maide. Like, Maide is, well, I love the posts that when Emphorius first came out, they were like, there are two Greeks within you, the Athenian and the Spartan. So it's like Dr. Ratio in his bathtub a la Athenian, and then Mr. Maide as Spartan. I go, I don't want him to have like that Spartan build or the Spartan naked. Like, I don't want that. I just want him to be like, Aglaia. Like, I want him to be wearing like Aglaia-esque kind of clothing where it's like, truly embrace the Greek goddess within you. I think it'd be so pretty. It just with a bigger titty window, it'd be so good, you know? Thank you for the hydrates.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
Poor Topaz. There's this great post before it was like officially confirmed that like Ratio had nothing to do with, you know, the main plot of Amphorius, because Amphorius's plot is Amphorius's plot. But there was this great image that I absolutely love, and it was this picture of Dr. Ratio leaving, like walking away with his like briefcase, his like over-the-shoulder bag, and he was wearing the same clothing he wears in the final Victor Light Cone, so that suit, and it was him going, goodbye Aglaia, I'm off to join the Intelligentsia Guild, and she's just like, not just like that you're not, and then it cuts to him in his like no sleeve titty window outfit, the cutouts on the side of his body, and he goes, is this better? She's like, yes, bitch, slay. Guess who? Finish the dialogue. Listen. I'm letting it cook.
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses.
Poor thing. She deserves better.
You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
See, they're fair. You can file an appeal. Are they gonna burn that appeal? Maybe, but you know.
I have no objections.
Oh, I love her. She's such a sweetheart.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
Poor girl had to take this horrible call in the middle of the freaking snow. She deserves so much better. I love her.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
LMAO, imagine appealing. You spend more time writing your name than they'll actually read it. You're so right. You're so right. It's like, appealed immediately into the shred pile. They're like, nope. Hey, I know this bish. Could it be one pretty man?
Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
What?
Let me turn it off.
I just realized what my background is. Renew your definition. I love it. All right, here we go, boy. Okay, sorry, Robin. I have to turn you off for 1 minute. 1 moment, Robin. I'm so sorry. This is all I ever want. I'm just.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
I want to rub it in your face.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now.
I love him.
My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
He's such a piece of shit. He's perfect. He's such a piece of shit. I love him so much. He's so perfect. He's perfect. He's perfect. There's no flaws. No flaws at all. I love this. Like, it's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. He's such a piece of shit. I love him so much. Oh my god. I cannot wait for 3.6 when I have the ability to go back and watch the story again and just...
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the
Oh, I love him. He's such a piece of shit, but so fun. I love him. What I love particularly about this, here's me going to talk a little bit about this, is it's very clear casting-wise that obviously they casted Aventurine early specifically for this. And this is like a one-off kind of thing with the continuation of going back later. But what's very interesting, what I really enjoy about this, is that you can hear the development in Aventurine's voice. So listen to this again, and you can hear how kind of higher pitched it is and how more kind of shaky it is. Because again, this is probably the first time that voice actor is recording for Aventurine, and he's only doing, you know, a few lines. Again, these specifically are the ones without the voice changer. They obviously, you know, deepened the thing with editing for all the voice changer lines. But you can hear how different it is. It's very subtly different, but how different it is in the terms of sometimes you need a session or two to get the voice to settle, and how different but same it sounds to the current Aventurine, which obviously Camden has had more time with and has had the chance to develop and figure out like where his voice sits particularly. But you can hear that it's kind of like Aventurine but not Aventurine with this, which I really appreciate.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
You can hear how it's just a little bit higher pitched and how the current Aventurine, it's a little bit lower, a little more kind of melodic. But again, I think that that's a really cool thing because that's the thing that happens in the voice booth, is that the more time you spend with the character, it's usually about halfway through that usually, for most voice actors, halfway through is when it kind of clicks and it's like the voice clicks. And I think that, again, this is a great example of it where it's like, this is the first instance we're getting for Aventurine's voice, and this is probably the first time he's, you know, was brought in for this specific voice, and so it hasn't had time to settle yet, and so you can kind of hear the nuanced difference, especially considering he doesn't reappear until 2.0, which is several months off, which is pretty cool. I just appreciate that. Oh, my baby! I love him, my little piece of shit!
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Yeah! Say it! Say it to her face!
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother?
I love it!
In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Interestingly, these two lines actually sound more like the current Aventurine. They actually sound wildly different than this one. And there is a part of me that wonders if maybe this is because they have a bit of a tonality like a telephone filter where these two don't. But these two lines sound much more in line with the current Aventurine as opposed to this line, which does not sound like, it sounds like the current Aventurine, but it still needs to settle, which is kind of interesting.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
And Numby's like, even I don't like that man.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you.
And this one has gone back up. This one has gone back up. So I wonder if, first time they're doing this character, they decided they thought he was going to be a little higher pitched, but eventually, because he's kind of dropping down for these, because this is kind of like he's trying to have a heart-to-heart rather than teasing. I wonder if this is what they ended up having the voice settle as the normal, and that's why this looks good. But for this, because this is the first session with Aventurine, these are higher, and this is the normal, and this is like I'm dropping down like in our line of work, having a kind heart can be, it's kind of like that drop down, like he's trying to be genuine, which I think is kind of fun. All right, sorry.
While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
Look, we've got his favor now. We're special.
Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know?
Topaz is like, I know that. What do you want now?
Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pier Point. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say,
Holy shrimp! Wait, yo, they teased that this early? Oh my god, I didn't realize they teased Penacony this early. Oh my god, this is 1.4. And like, yeah, 1.5 is technically like an event mixed in with like a continuance quest. I did not realize that they teased Penacony this freaking early, which is crazy considering Ratio then teases it again in 1.6. In the timeline, that makes sense that this is the next thing. It's this, and then it goes into Penacony. And the Ratio teases it with his dialogue rather than like the specific, like, we are going there. But I didn't realize that he says it this, oh my god, that is so cool.
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
I love it. I love it. I love the sass.
Penacony. What else?
There it is! Penacony!
What?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
She's like, I'm sorry, you were called in for what?
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Aventurine, how dare, girl? I'm ready. Aven getting ready to commit the most grand death ever. He's just like, let's go, girls. I am here for it. I am so here for it. With that said, it looks like we have hit another ad break. Please take this time to get a drink, get a snack, and I will be right back once the ad is over. Be back in a second. Boop. Can everyone hear me? Am I hearable? Am I hearable? I hope I'm hearable. I don't know what just happened. My stream, completely crashed. That's unfortunate. I have no idea. The IPC didn't like me talking shit about them. Let's be real here. The IPC were like, you can't talk here. Not in my room. Heck no. I'm so sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. One of my monitors is completely black. I got no idea what's going on there. Let me reopen everything that did crash, that I did see crashed. Here's some music for you while we wait. While I try to figure this out. This and this. Huh. Oh, right. I was in chocolate. Sorry, I default to my base outfit when things go wrong. Right, I was in chocolate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When I default to things, I just default to opening base outfit. Okay. Okay. Let me test, make sure tits is working. Oh, shoot, right, I forgot. Okay, that did work, I just didn't do. Say sorry again? I'm sorry! I didn't mean for it to all be like this. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think we're all up and running. Yes, I think we're good. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It was just all of a sudden I came back to my computer and I was trying to click on the chat and it just, both of my monitors turned off. I have no idea if that's my Wi-Fi or what was going on, but please forgive me. Ah! Ah! Okay. Where's this gonna put me off? I get to listen to Adventure Read again!
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you.
There's a massive delay on your side? Okay, shoot. How do I fix that? How do I fix the delay? Closer to a minute delay? Okay. How do I fix that? Because all of my frames say it's okay. Crudola. Yuzu, if you relaunch my stream, does the delay go away? Or, actually, I should probably type this. Say... Okay, and it's still there? I see test. Still delayed? Ugh. That's a pain. Ariel, did you forget to pay the IPC? What happened? I don't know what... Oh! Thank you so much for the follow. Yes.
I have one thing to say. Sampo
No
never
freaking
lets
way!
friends who helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Thank you so much. Yes, Yo10 for the follow. Welcome. I do apologize. It looks like we've got some technical issues going on here. Yeah, this is... Yo, so what's happening? It looks like the delay is really, really bad. From what I have gathered... Okay, so it is a stream delay. Let me Google. Okay. Because if this is a, like, a major oofsie whoopsies and I can't fit, and there isn't a fix, I'm going to raid into someone, give you guys to someone else, and then I'll restart my, stream. Because I feel bad, just like, yeah. I'm sorry to take you away from everything else, my guys. I'm sorry. Because we're trying to figure this out. Oh, God. Let me see if I can... Okay. Yeah, this is... Ah! Do you have a low latency option? Maybe. Where would I find that? Toggling might reset your connection. What's toggling mean? What does that mean, Yuzu? Is this on my Twitch itself? If yes, I can try and figure that out. I just don't know how to do that. Toggle means turn off, then turn on. Okay. What am I turning off and then turning on? Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! Okay, so I've just been informed it was something... My detection thing just said that there was a driver that just went out. I have no idea what that means. Is your computer burning? Not really. It's not hot. I mean, it's warm, but like it's been worse. Is the plane crashing? The plane is always crashing. Oh no. Okay, hang on. I don't think it did. I hope not. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Let me see if I can... Is there still a really bad delay for you guys? Call it for the night. You might need to update everything. That's a shame. That's 2 crashes. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I may have to call it for the night, which really sucks. Well, I guess that's it for me. That's disappointing. Let me just bring up my little PNG real quick. All right. Well, I don't know if you guys... Yeah, huge delay. Hang on. I'm just gonna... For me, it's like a 5 to 10 second delay. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna text everything in chat. Let me... Okay, so we are going to be rating out. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it.